1-800-400-3816 for your $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit. That's 1-800-400-3816. 1-800-400-3816.
Did you know there are secret radio stations broadcasting between frequencies that you can only hear with a high-def HD radio? These stations are out there now. These stations are all free. HD. Listen between known frequencies. Go to hdradio.com for details. The revolution will not be televised. HD Radio.
Discover it.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Get the new year off to a great start with America's hottest products at your Chrysler dealer. That's where you'll find the new fuel-efficient Sebring sedan with 32 highway miles per gallon. And the all-new Chrysler Aspen, our first luxury SUV. You'll also see the new, more powerful Pacifica with a 5-star safety rating. And Chrysler Town & Country with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Now grab one of America's hottest products and grab big savings thanks to generous cash allowances. Get $4,000 cash allowance on the versatile Town & Country, or $1,500 cash allowance on Pacifica, or grab $1,000 cash allowance on Chrysler 300, the most award-winning new car ever, with available all-wheel drive. 2007 promises to be one of our most exciting years ever. Discover America's hottest products at your Chrysler dealer. EPA estimated MPG. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation Safeguard.gov program based on automotive awards won within the introductory model year 2005. Offer ends January 31st.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. Well, then again, maybe hurting my fist when I punch Mondo. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Nikki.
I'm always afraid to call you because you yell at everybody.
I'm not yelling at
me.
I'm not yelling at you. Okay.
Well,
how's your day? We'll take this calmly. How's your day so far?
Good. How is yours?
Mine's all right. What did you do today?
Work. That's it.
Have any problems today?
No.
How was traffic?
Oh, it's okay.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead. What do you want?
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that it's actually your fault that people are so sensitive because you guys are so racist. You never know when you're kidding, when you're serious.
I'm always kidding.
Well, you may be always kidding, but you run into people who say things, and there's maybe something.
See, here's where I'm going to disagree with you, and we'll have a nice little calm conversation until I lose it.
Okay.
I think everybody gets the joke. That's why, and I'm being serious here, that's why we never get protested. That's why we never get any calls. We never get any complaints because obviously, everybody gets the joke. We make fun of ourselves. We make fun of the black people. Anybody else that happens down the pike is in on it.
Yeah, but sometimes you hype up your listeners to act certain ways. When
I have never encouraged. No, I have never. Sweetie, do you know now we got black people running around with stickers on their car that say JD hates them? Obviously, everybody's in on the joke.
I assume that.
So, no, I've never encouraged anybody to do anything. At that point, it's no longer a joke, and that's really being racist.
Okay, but you understand why people are so sensitive.
No, no, sweetie, I have nothing to do with people being sensitive. Everybody is looking for something. It's like they sit there and they just sit in their front yard, wait for something to come along and piss them off.
Yep. Well, there could be some truth to that, I guess.
People are always waiting on something to either A, piss them off, or to sue about something. It's like the chick that went to one of those clinics and was mad because the doctor was hitting on her. The chick that called last week, doctor was she wanted to go back and sue the clinic over something that there were no damages. She just, hey, everybody else is suing. I'd like to get something for free.
She wanted something for free. She even admitted that. Well, I got this knee. I need this taken care of.
I guess she's got to get it where she can.
Well, that's it. There's no damages there. You don't start suing people just because. What are you out? What did you lose because this guy asked you if your cans were real? Can you get him fired? Was it unprofessional? Yeah. But as far as suing and getting damages out of it, not a chance.
Yeah.
People need to calm down. We got other things going on. We got people around outside this country that hate us. Why don't we just love each other?
Oh, Lord. You're full of it.
By the way, we got this new run. Mm-mm. We call it the Rodney King. See? What are you doing? You're laughing. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Thought he was on vacation.
I did too.
Yeah. Yes, G-Man?
Wow, this is a stressful start to a vacation.
What's the matter? Did they sign Rob's paperwork?
It's going to get signed. I'll take care of it.
They've had over a week to sign it. How long does it take to look at something and go, yeah?
I know.
They haven't had a don't raise your voice to me. I think, first of all, we've gone without a producer for months and months.
Long time.
Yeah. No thank you for saving the salary. No thanks for, not bitching about anything.
I thank you all the time.
We may do. Ratings are still up. And I can't get a paperwork signed.
I'm going to get it signed.
Where are you right now?
New Orleans.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting it signed. You're going to have to get some chick beads to sign it?
No, but I'm telling you, I need you to sign some paperwork. Otherwise, they're telling me I have to come back off my vacation.
What is it I got to sign?
That form that we talked about on Friday before I left.
I forgot which one that was.
The business disclosure form, which says that, you admit if your relatives are helping this company in any way.
What does that mean?
Because they're a publicly held company.
Why would my relatives help this company?
Well, they wouldn't. That's why all you have to say on the form is no one that I know, no one that I'm related to works for this company, and then we're done.
What if my brother, somebody worked for Infinity?
Then all you have to do is disclose it and say my brother works for Infinity, and then we're done.
Well, he doesn't work for Infinity.
God, I've never been so stressed out on a vacation in my life.
Why are you stressed?
Because they're telling me I have to come back 600 miles if you don't sign that form.
Well, you can come back 600 miles. I'm still not signing it.
Jesus. Think of all the stuff we've done. Think of all the stuff I've done for you.
He's funny when he gets twisted.
I know.
What are you doing in New Orleans?
Helping someone move.
Who?
A friend of mine.
Male?
Russ, are you going to sign a form or not?
Is it a guy?
Russ.
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap. Let me talk to him.
The Russ Martin Show.
Why, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group and HDRadio.com. It's all about construction right now. There are no accidents to report. That's the good thing. In Plano, northbound 75 between Spring Creek and 15th Street, the right lane's closed for about another 30 minutes or so. In Allen on north and southbound 75 between Bethany and Exchange, you've got the right lane closed. And in Fort Worth, 360 southbound at Trinity, the two left lanes are blocked. They're doing pothole repair. In fact, they're doing that all over the place. 183 is the backup on southbound 360. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL is like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, It's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom. Instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom. Blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner high-speed online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes.
Would you like a drink with that? Sir, is that Morse code?
Delusions that make you call everyone Jack.
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
Or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The Cure, Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of Winter Madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack Adventure awaits.
You're already doing business everywhere. Let's make it official. Introducing the new AT&T Unity plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Please enter your password.
Had enough of this in your life? Transcend stress and discover nirvana at the Dallas Boat Show. From February 2nd through the 11th, forget your troubles and achieve enlightenment among the largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers. They're all under one roof and all at the Utopian Dallas Boat Show. Therapy sessions begin Friday at Market Hall. Get your tickets online at thedallasboatshow.com.
The problem with computers? I don't have a computer, and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. You don't have to do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
Excuse me, can I ask why you're chained to this pole?
We need more variety, man. There's little choices for the little man.
You been to Long John Silver's lately?
Why, man?
Because anyone can get the new Super Sampler combo.
What are you talking about?
Crispy battered fish, succulent chicken, 3 mouth-watering butterfly shrimp. They're now all in one combo.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, you also get hush puppies, fries, and a drink. It's more variety than you can imagine.
So you can get it all.
For just $3.99.
$3.99? Super Sampler! Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Want it all? Get the new Super Sampler combo. Or try the Super Sampler platter for the most variety you can get on a plate. It's got battered fish, juicy chicken, butterfly shrimp, and popcorn shrimp for just $5.99. The Super Sampler platter or combo. Only at Long John Silver's. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra. Man.
This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. And remember to watch the Grammy Awards Sunday, February 11th at 8 p.m. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
If you wear black, even a little dandruff shows. And sometimes ordinary dandruff shampoo just doesn't do enough. That's why, every day, more and more people are switching from ordinary dandruff shampoos to Selsun Blue. Selsun Blue is doctor recommended for flakes and itch. Plus, there's added aloe and moisturizers to give you healthier hair and scalp. If you wear black, don't take a chance with ordinary dandruff shampoos. Do what so many people are doing every day. Make the switch to Selsun Blue. Never wear black without the blue. Selsun Blue.
And now with a look at traffic, here's Bill from the Skycopter.
Thanks, Sheila. Wow, I am looking at this really attractive girl stuck in traffic. She's looking up. She's waving at me. This is so cool.
Get back to your senses with McDonald's all-new Honey Mustard Snack Wrap. The snack wrap you love now comes grilled to perfection with tender all-white chicken breast meat wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
Bill, you can't hit on girls from the Skycopter.
Oh, big traffic thing. Big traffic. Gotta call you back.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Okay, McDonald's breakfast is here. Let's see, sausage biscuit, yours, right, Steve? And a fruit and yogurt parfait. I take it that's yours, Jill.
What, you think just because I'm a woman I get the fruit? You got a lot to learn about the female.
So the sausage biscuit is yours?
No, I got the fruit.
At least one thing's for sure. Right now you can get 2 sausage biscuit sandwiches for just $2. And if you need more help in the morning, visit morningimpaired.com. For a limited time, prices and participation may vary. Ask for details.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JPMorgan Chase and a member FDIC. Man, I can't take any more holidays. I've had it with all this giving.
Then what are we doing at the Sprint store?
I'm going to be totally selfish and get myself exactly what I want. Which is? The Red Moto Razor. It's super sleek and I can download my favorite songs straight from the Sprint music store whenever I want. And it's half off right now. What?
Well, you know, if you get the Red Motor Razor from Sprint, you won't be just giving to yourself. Well, a portion of each purchase is given to the Global Fund.
What's that?
They fight AIDS in Africa. It's a totally unselfish thing.
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess a little more giving won't hurt.
Yeah, can you get me one?
Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. It's just one of the reasons the Red Moto Razor from Sprint is powered to make a statement. For a limited time, all Moto Razors are half off. Hurry in and get yours today. Sprint. Power up. Ends 1/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires tier agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Sprint donates $17 for each sold. Find out more at joinred.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Chuck, did the Lucille come? Oh, let me see it.
It's beautiful.
You know what it's for?
I do not. I know what it is, just know what it's for.
What are these retail for?
$25.
This is a Gibson ES 355. It's a replica of what B.B. King plays.
Gorgeous.
It's called Lucille.
Uh-huh.
They're going to take it over. Take that. They're going to take it over to. Where's he playing?
Bass Hall.
Yeah. See if he'll sign it for the foundation. Then we'll auction it off.
That's really, really cool. Oh, he probably will. He's really cool about signing stuff.
What do
you
you
with
know?
me at the Hard Rock? Oh,
did you meet him?
Yeah. Obviously, you weren't. I thought it was you. Somebody was with me at the Hard Rock.
Probably Phil from Southwest Airlines.
No, it wasn't Phil from Southwest Airlines.
Probably had your tongue in his ass.
No. Put my tongue in his. Stop it.
Okay.
Anyway, we're at the Hard Rock, and B.B. King was there.
No offense, Chloe.
Making me hungry. And he was in the Cheese Club, and he stood, man, there were people lined up, probably 50 deep to get autographs. He signed whatever you put in front of him. He was great.
You didn't charge anything?
Nope.
Because some people will.
Very cool. Glad to talk to you, whatever it was. Wasn't just like a grumpy old guy. Yeah, whatever. He was talking to you, answering questions. This is about 7-8 years ago. Maybe 10.
Why was he in the hospital? Did they ever say?
I think a low-grade fever and something else.
Yeah.
Plus the fact that he's in his 80s and he's got diabetes. What, Dan?
That's what I was going to say, is that he's got diabetes. So it could be any number of things related to that. Could be kidney problems.
Chuck, do you know if we have a paint pen? Oh, you have one? Okay. I may bid on it myself.
It's really cool. You know who else would probably bid on it? Gavin with his guitar collection. He has a room with nothing but guitars on the wall.
Why does he collect those? I could see maybe if you played.
Just stuff that he's had people sign, I guess. That's just one room of his house is nothing but that.
How many does he have?
I want to say 5 or 6.
Yeah, because I remember we asked him about that right after the Christmas party, the company Christmas party, because he won, was it Violent Femmes autographed guitar?
It was
Motley Crue.
Or Motley Crue. And everyone thought it was rigged because
it was rigged. He's the one that got it. And then he won it.
You set up the guitar for the prize and you get it. That's a little odd.
And you collect them.
Yeah, and you happen to have a room full of them.
Especially when none of us got raffle tickets, and he was the one who was supposed to hand them out.
Oh, that's right. I didn't get anything.
About that, yeah.
I wonder how many he was sitting on.
All of ours, no doubt.
All right. Does that one play a lot different than like my Epiphone? It's the same manufacturer, right? That's a Gibson, and Epiphone's a Gibson's.
Gibson's handmade.
Okay, so this the Epiphone that I've got's factory made. The Gibson's handmade. I'd rather have the factory.
Why?
I don't know why anybody thinks that the term handmade is something desirous.
Well, it is in certain extents.
Would you like a handmade car?
Yes.
In certain cases, in very rare cases, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Something that's handcrafted and spent a lot of time and it's a real high end. Dan, what's a car?
Aston Martin.
There you go.
Not a chance, because you got to depend on that person's got some type of integrity.
That's true.
Computers don't.
Robots.
Yeah. Every weld, every seam, everything's exactly the same.
You're right. The uniform.
So you'd rather have a factory-made Batmobile instead of one that was handmade?
Yes. Because Mark had to come up with a fabrication. It took... But the Batmobiles he's making now are probably another 30-40% accurate than what I got.
You going to get another one?
No. Out of room.
Maybe sell one and get a newer one?
I'm still looking at the Munsters coach.
Nothing. It's just, okay, where's it going to go?
Well, if I sell one of the Batmobiles, then I got room for it.
All right, sell the Batmobile.
Just build an addition in your backyard.
Can he do that? Can he park cars back there? God knows there's room.
I would think they'd allow you to build an addition. Do a garage and do like a 3-car garage and maybe...
How would I get back there?
Well, you've got that access. I mean, you've got that back gate.
Well, I got the back gate. That's how you get the equipment in.
Mm-hmm.
But going from the front of the house.
Pave it from the back. Put like a motorized gate in there instead of what you've got now.
Oh.
Does he own that land directly on the other side of that gate?
It's be an easement. I mean,
does he own that land toward the street where the trees are?
Yeah.
Then he could just can he build a driveway there?
No.
You have to go almost straight up like that.
Oh, that's right. It's a big angle.
No, I think I'll just sell one of the cars.
Okay.
I don't know when he's supposed to have the Munsters thing done.
Is he doing it right now?
He's been working on it for a couple of years. I think the family in Waxahachie that built the Munsters replica house.
Okay.
They commissioned him to do it, and for whatever reason, I think they backed out.
Ran out of cash, whatever.
I don't know.
So is he just... Obviously, he's going to finish it. Is he just going to finish it and try to sell it, or does he have you in mind for it?
I just told him to call me when it was done.
Cool.
So we'll see.
Be a nice addition.
What the is that smell?
I was wondering when you were going to ask.
Well, I was going to ask when I came in, then I wanted to ask Chuck about the guitar to see if it got here in time.
I don't know. Trey brought something in and it's sitting over there.
Brought you some calamari and calf fries.
Well, the calamari smells good.
Why?
Well, we were talking about it yesterday. Calamari is delicious. Thought maybe you'd change your mind and try a calf fry.
Now, the calf fry is the bull balls.
Uh-huh.
Well, they call it a calf fry. Marketing?
Actually, I think it comes from when they would brand and new cattle, and they'd castrate them, and then they'd collect them and bread them and fry them. So it'd be a big celebration.
So they're cutting the balls off of these bulls alive.
Well, yeah, that's how you castrate them. You don't kill them.
Well, I didn't know if they just killed them and then used every part of the...
Cut it while it was still fresh.
I'm sure they do that too, but that's where the calf fry comes from, is kind of that term.
Why they
calf fries?
Why they castrated?
Well, you don't want too many bulls running around. So you want your prize bull to mate with the cows, not just your average ordinary bulls.
Okay. Well, how can you tell if it's going to be a white trash bull? Low rent.
Just size. I mean, who his parents were and size and
sometimes it's just purely about numbers.
Yeah. You got to manage the herd.
Sounds very Nazi-ish.
Well, you want a good genes.
It's cattle ranching.
Yeah.
All right.
But that's where calf fry comes from. Those are called calf fries, like French fries.
Where'd you get this?
A place called Dunstan's.
You get the squid there too?
No, I got that called Cafe Pacific.
I'm not going to eat it.
They're delicious.
I'm sure they are.
The calamari or the balls?
Both.
Oh, I'll do the calamari. No balls.
Stick a ball in your mouth.
I'm putting a ball in my mouth.
Eat a ball.
I should not eat a ball.
Don't eat that in front of me.
Oh, Trey.
Oh, it crunched.
Oh. Chloe, don't you even wince.
I'd have to be some kind of drunk to eat cow nuts.
You wake up the next morning. What did I eat last? Oh, I want to die.
Next thing you know, you're pumping your own stomach.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh, you quit.
Oh. I wanted to see what the inside looked like.
Oh, I'm sure.
The texture of it.
Front you another one for you.
Oh,
God.
I'd break one in half, but I don't want to touch it. I don't know how you touch that. Well, I didn't tell me when you're done.
Oh.
All right, let me see the inside.
Yeah.
All right. It's like regular meat.
Mm-hmm.
How's it taste?
Like chicken.
Don't taste a little bit like cow ass?
No.
There's no gamey taste at all. I can't remember because it's been years since.
Yeah, I think the FCC would have let me slide on that one.
Probably. Under what circumstances did he drop the F-bomb?
Well, what is it that stinks? Is it your cow nuts or your
No, the calamari.
Squid? Calamari feels like a meaty onion ring.
Yeah, exactly.
How come they're in circles?
Because that's like the main part of the body.
It's circular?
Yeah, I think so.
Does it come off in rings like an onion? I don't even know.
I don't get it. Well, there's little bitty squids.
Yeah, but I think the main part of their body is just a little ring. That's a lot of times they cut the legs off, cut the head off, and that's what you're left with.
Oh, that's gross as You mean after the head and the tentacles, all that's left is some kind of round thing?
I think so, yeah. I may be wrong, but that's...
Well, at least he was kind to you. He didn't bring you like the whole one that had the little head and the little tentacles.
Oh, I think there's some of those in there.
Oh, sweet.
I don't see.
Poking at it like it's...
I'm just trying to shake it to see what else is in there.
You can touch them. They're
I
fried.
can't. It's squid.
It's fried.
It's squid.
I know.
I don't know why the consensus around here is if it's breaded and fried, it's okay to eat or touch.
I don't know what it is.
I could bring it. If you guys want, I'll bring in a lot of breaded and fried stuff tomorrow, and you can sample it.
No.
I'll get Chloe to help me.
I don't know what made me eat it the first time, but I like it. Oh, God, no.
Fried appy doot.
Just to drive home the point, because something's set in vegetable oil and heated up doesn't mean all of a sudden it's
delicious in that.
That
white sauce
is what? Sperm?
It's a lot like the remoulade sauce that you get at Rick Stein's. Yeah.
Is that really just sauce?
It's really just sauce. Swear to God.
Did the cow help?
No, cow didn't help.
Did Chloe help?
No, Chloe didn't help. But I bet the cow fries would be good in that.
The sauce is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not eating that. I'm not
Try
eating
it.
I'm not eating your squid. I'm not eating your balls. I'm not eating bugs. I'm not eating crawdads. I'm not eating anything that's hideous in life.
You don't eat crawfish?
No.
Even if it's already, the meat's taken out?
You know what? Actually, I have. I've thrown that in stew and chili before. So I'm okay with that.
Then there's no difference.
Between a crawdad and bull testicles. Bull balls. You eating the part that was hanging near his crank.
I'll go with you on the calf fries. But on the calamari, if you're going to eat something that's called a mud bug, you can eat a squid.
That's a name.
Well, it's because they live in the mud. They're
Okay.
dirty.
Well, you know what? Not everybody can live in a nice part of town. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge somebody just because they live in the mud.
They live in a nice area. You certainly don't want to eat them.
Why?
It's because it's nasty what they eat. It's like a lot of people won't have lobsters because they're bottom dwellers.
Yeah, I've kind of backed off on lobster. Somebody equated it once as eating like a oceanic cockroach.
That's catfish.
I've always heard that.
Catfish is like cockroach?
Yeah, I mean, they feed off anything and everything at the bottom of a lake.
And it makes
it's like
sense.
the really big catfish that you'll see stories of that are the size of Volkswagen. It's because they just sit underneath a dam and just everything flows underneath. They eat.
So it's probably, if you're going to eat catfish, you should buy it from a farm.
Yeah. I mean, they're still bottom feeders. It's good fish, but that's the way a lot of people think about them.
Well, but you would think if you had a catfish farm, you would... Let me try it again. You would think if they're running a catfish farm, they... Nobody say anything, I'm out of delay. Wouldn't they control the diet of the catfish at one of the catfish farms?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Okay, I'd eat that then.
Try the calamari.
Oh, no.
It's delicious.
I'll vomit.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
It is delicious. You would enjoy it.
There are a lot of things that are delicious that are delicacies that I'm not going to eat because of what it used to be. You know what? There may be something to the monkey brain thing.
Brains, yeah.
I'm not going to eat that.
I'd have to get tricked into that one.
Well, I think the monkey right underneath you is going to tip you off.
Yeah, where they have the little tables built where the monkey head goes right in the hole, and then they scoop off the top, like that movie.
Do they movie?
Where Ray Liotta had his brain eaten out.
What did he do?
Oh, that was Hannibal.
Hannibal. Well, he ate the brain.
Both of them ate it, didn't they?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He ate his own brain.
Yeah, they said for brain surgery, they don't have to anesthetize the area because the brain doesn't feel pain.
No, actually, a lot of times they'll have to, if they're working on something, they'll have to bring this person out of anesthesia and poke around to see what it stimulates and where to make sure they're not going to like paralyze somebody.
Like a little marionette.
Something like that, yeah.
You're poking in my brain and I'm awake?
Yeah, because they have to know, if I cut this out, am I going to paralyze this person or lose his sight or whatever?
Dear Jesus Christ.
Well, how do they know by poking it if it's going to paralyze you?
Well, if they poke you and you say...
I am so close to vomiting.
You're telling me we haven't come any further with surgery than that?
That's pretty advanced if you think about it.
Poke him and see if he jumps.
That's not advanced.
Well, I'm saying your brain is exposed to the conditions of the world, and you're sitting there like, yeah, I feel that. No, I don't feel that. And you twitch.
That's not advanced.
You're awake for it, and you're not dead. That's pretty advanced.
That's borderline voodoo.
Yeah.
They didn't get the skewer out of the kitchen. I mean...
Well, I'm sure that whatever it is, that they ran over a match head before they did it.
I'm nauseous. I can't even imagine.
Yeah. Because you're going to wake up and you're going to know that your brain's hanging.
Oh, stop. I mean, I think of the surgery that I went through, just my shoulder. I would have passed out if I'd been awake, felt nothing, but looked over and seen myself open up.
The great thing is, you're not going to be able to see anything. They wake you up and they go, hey, we got your lid off.
You jump.
We're going to poke around for a little bit.
Okay.
But first, a little music. Yeah, I passed back out. If they brought me out of anesthesia just to say, all right, we're inside your brain and we're going to have to do some poking around. You better tell me, you wake me up, you better tell me you're done and everything's fine. We just want to check a couple of things.
Tell me, do this hurt?
Yeah. Say.
While you're awake. God, that's amazing.
What'd you send me, Dan?
Just a little picture of a squid. Apparently, you do the long part of the body That's the part that somehow it turns into the rings.
This right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So that's the ring, and it's covered by that. Well, that's what we read in the recipe yesterday. This purple membrane. It's what you got to pull off so you can get at that meaty thing.
Yeah.
So you take off the. Sometimes you leave on the tentacles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some people just do the whole thing,
but you got to take out the ink sacs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And usually they cut off the head.
Which part's the head?
That long part, though. So it'd be like
this?
Yeah.
Well, where's the round thing come from?
I think if you look in the middle of it, looks almost like a little eye right there.
Here?
Yeah. So like if you move the cursor a little bit to your left, I think they would cut it right about there.
So you think this is the round part?
Yeah. So in other words, what they would do is say take one whole.
Well, how nasty could the head be that they're getting rid of it?
Yeah.
Well,
if you're willing to eat the rest of it.
No, hang on. What they do is they'll take like say one square.
Dan, I'm not going to serve it.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
And I'm not going to eat it.
Well, like over there, if it had the little,
yeah, then you eat it.
Okay. If it had the tentacles, they would use both pieces. They'd cut it right there and use both, just fry it separately.
I'm not eating that.
Just try it.
What does something like that cost? What is a nice order of octopus run?
$7.95, something like that.
That's not too bad. Bull balls with normal. I mean, your calf fries.
I think they were $8.95.
Okay. John, would you like some squid?
I would love to have squid. Yeah.
What is it, Brad? Did you want some too?
I think I'm good.
You're not going to eat the bull balls?
No.
Professional courtesy?
Vegetarian.
Empathy? How are we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes.
All right. Yeah, Scott?
Hey, guys, I just wanted to call and tell you that I moved down here from Montana, and every year we have a party up there right outside of Missoula called the Testy Festy. And that's the whole party is for, is to get together, drink as much beer as you can, and eat balls. That's it.
And they really, is it chicken-y tasting?
You know, I've never eaten them. I refuse to. I just went there to drink beer and party. So, but yeah, they deep fat fry them, cook them up, as many as you want.
How many people show up for something like that?
A couple thousand or more. I mean, once again, we have people flying in from New York. They come from all over the country just to come to that. The party's actually been spotlighted in Maxim magazine, I believe it was, and something else like that, just for people to come down and have fun.
And the majority of people actually eat it?
Yeah, the vast majority of them, like I'd say probably 80% of the people down there eat it and just get blasted and start eating bull balls.
So I got to start 6 weeks out promoting the white trash party so we can fill Gillies.
Yeah.
All these people got to do is kick a bunch of bulls between the legs to get their balls to come out.
People line up.
2,000 people. Thanks, Scott.
Texas Tech has a huge party every year. A calf fry.
Okay.
It's a weekend event.
That doesn't validate it. I don't care. I'm not eating it.
Try the calamari.
No. Chloe, you eat it.
Somebody should. Yeah, I was going to say, Chloe kind of dropped down on the Defile sisters again. Maybe you should have a bull ball.
Eat a bull ball, Chloe.
If you didn't tell me what they were, if
What?
you didn't tell me what they were, I would have totally would have eaten it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Because it looks good.
Trey ate 2 of them, so obviously you know that's okay.
All right, I'll try it again. Can I dip them in the sauce?
No. You realize it's going to make you queer.
At least I won't be alone.
Chloe, they're really. They're pretty good.
Dan, you're not going to have one?
I'm straight, thanks.
So, back away from that mic.
Yeah, now he learns mic placement.
What? Explain to me why you'll eat the squid, not the bull balls.
One's not a testicle.
But it's close.
No, it's not.
Sounds the same.
Depends on your euphemisms.
It's how you could look at that. Let me see if I still have that link. I lost it.
You know,
but a picture of an octopus or a squid and decide I got to have that.
Well, it also depends in what capacity. I've seen some things on TV that, as far as like octopus, no way in hell would I eat that. But I would eat it like if it was fried up like calamari is. I think a lot of it has to do with presentation, and I don't know if there's any way you can present calf fries or Rocky Mountain oysters, whatever you want to call it. If I know what it is, chances are I'm not feeling that adventurous. Now, maybe if I grew up with it or something, you'd think I did. I used to walk into my grandfather eating cow tongue, but I never got used to that.
I'd eat my own leg first.
See, I almost said, well, it's seafood. I love all seafood. But then I thought, oysters? I can't eat oysters.
No.
I'll eat an oyster.
I love oysters.
Well, you don't chew them. You just swallow them, right?
You can chew them.
You can do both.
But they don't have a taste unless they're dipped in the garlic sauce.
Yeah.
So why eat it?
That one I never did understand.
Yeah, you have some taste.
But without the garlic sauce, what do you get out of it?
Not much.
A slight fishy taste?
Something like that.
I just don't get if that and the escargot. If the only way you can eat that is with garlic, garlic sauce, why mess with it?
There's too many other things to eat.
Of course, when you got calf balls running around,
plate full of them,
and somebody had to cook those.
Oh yeah, made them.
Somebody had to cut them off.
Somebody had to get them. Yeah, that's the worst part.
Did they at least put the bulls to sleep before they cut them off?
Nope.
Well, that doesn't sound very humane.
I don't really feel anything. They make a slit in their sack. They fall out. They cut them.
God.
Sew them back up.
Oh my God!
How do you not feel that?
It's quick and
they don't deaden it. I don't care how fast it is. When your balls are falling out, you're gonna feel something.
I don't think they may deaden them. But I think in big cattle ranches, I think it's just a quick
little ice cube on there and then a slit,
snip, and sew back up.
Oh, they got to deaden something. They got to deaden the cow. Tranquilize. They got to do that. Otherwise, he's not going to sit there and let somebody cut on his balls.
Well, they have a cattle chute.
I'm not eating that just based on the humanity of the situation. And the fact that it was hanging between a bull's legs. Product placement is everything. You want a break? Please. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don Davis Auto Group sells Nissan in Arlington and Grapevine. That's twice as many Nissans, which means twice as many good deals. Don Davis Auto Group, 2 Nissan locations. Get here on the double.
Office Depot has a huge assortment of computers and software, all at unbeatable prices. Plus, hurry in for the latest printers, monitors, memory, and more. Office Depot, taking care of business. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number one, Bruce.com, now.
He's won over 100 MMA fights.
Severn has the look of a crazed animal.
And is the only fighter ever to win a Triple Crown championship. Dan Severn.
Severn wins the submission.
Don't miss UFC Hall of Famer Dan the Beast Severn as he takes to the cage during Windstar Casino's Red River Riot. Saturday, February 17th. Call 800-622-6317 for tickets and see Dan the Beast Severn. Only at Windstar Casinos.
And Severn destroys another opponent.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burnin' hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium salt spices. Participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Well, we're here with Meg Pixels, technology expert from CompUSA.
Hey, Bob. Oh, my, is that your notebook computer?
Yeah, I know it's old and letters A through L might not work, but it's a classic.
Bob, it's time to trade it in and trade up at CompUSA.
Hey, this notebook might not do much, and I know it smells funny, but so does my brother-in-law.
Bob, bring your current notebook to CompUSA. We'll give you store credit you can use toward a new Windows Vista computer.
Windows Vista is out already?
It is, and CompUSA is the place to get it. We've got live demos from trained experts who can take you through the Windows Vista experience.
Oh.
And for a limited time, the CompUSA Tech Pros will provide 30 days of unlimited Windows Vista support for just $29.99.
Well, that sounds great, but I'll miss old Mickey Bob.
You call your notebook computer Mickey Bob?
He's like a son to me. A short plastic son you plug in and type on.
Trade up at CompUSA. Offer ends February 28th. See store for details. Store credit must be used the same day. Certain conditions apply.
I sewed him a hat.
Wow, so you did.
And a little sweater vest.
Valentine's Day is actually about a couple of weeks away. This week only, Pro Flowers has an exclusive special just for my radio listeners. You don't use my name when you go to the website, you won't see this. The website, proflowers.com. There's a radio microphone in the upper right-hand corner. It says, how'd you hear about us? Click on that, type in the name Russ. Then you'll see the offer for 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, just $39.99. And you get another dozen roses free. But you got to use my name. That's 24 romantic pink, white, red roses for less than you'd pay for just 1 dozen. And it's going to come directly from the grower. So they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Try getting that out of a florist or a grocery store. Plus, when you use my name, you also get the free glass vase. Can't go to the web? You can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWers. Tell them the name Russ, and then you can order the 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, $39.99, and they get the other dozen free. Go ahead and take care of this now because quantities on this are limited, and prices are just going to go up everywhere as you get closer to Valentine's Day. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or on the web, proflowers.com.
Just breaks.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Super Bowl say, aim gay. Is this unday say?
And we're throwing the biggest party in DFW. Join Jagger, Mondo, Dean, and Jasmine as they host the Free FM Big Party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord Texan.
Hang with the Dallas Desperado dancers.
Who wouldn't? Sit in Ashley Furniture's best seats in the house.
Plus, we'll be giving away more prizes than anyone else, including an ultimate tailgate barbecue grill.
Not to mention, you'll be watching the game on a 53-foot big screen with 50 other flat screens around you. All of it for free.
The Jagger Show, throwing the biggest Super Bowl say party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Store.
Time Warner Cable.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
New Body of Dallas.
The Gaylord Texan and Free FM. Live 105.3.
Danelle Nicotri, have you heard about the new AT&T Unity plan? If you're feeling a little constrained by your calling plan, with the AT&T Unity plan, wireless, business, and home phones all work together. Singular has joined the new AT&T to create the largest free calling community on the planet. Introducing the AT&T Unity plan. Subscribe to AT&T Unity and call 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular wireless customers for free. No more counting minutes, no more waiting for nights and weekends. Okay, now that's Danelle's world. For everybody who's not Danelle, if we can deliver all this to her world, we can deliver the same to you. The new AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Call 1-877-TRY-UNITY or stop by your nearest Singular wireless store. Oh, and Danelle, say hello to your 100 million new friends for us. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Unlimited calling between qualifying AT&T home and business customers and Singular wireless customers. Requires qualifying AT&T wireline services and a combined bill. Domestic direct dial calling only.
The problem with computers? I don't have a computer, and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. You don't have to do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Oh, just someone had sent an email about castration of bulls.
What does it say?
Well, something I already knew. There's different cow terminology. A male cow that's been castrated is called a steer.
Okay.
And he's saying the reason why you do that is so you keep the male from becoming a full-blown bull, and that's a cow that later you'll use to slaughter for meat because the testosterone and everything obviously gives you muscles, makes you bigger, and makes your muscles harder. So if you don't have that coming in the testosterone, then you tend to be flabbier and tender. Make a nice steak.
I understand. What about the rest of it?
That was all.
Did
that
say
he
how
said.
they do it?
No, he didn't say that.
There are a couple different methods.
Of cutting the balls off?
Well, one, they can do like a real tight rubber band around after they're born, and it just slowly cuts the circulation off the sac, and it just falls off.
And that doesn't bother you? Just on a male-to-male standpoint.
It has to be done.
It doesn't have to be done.
It absolutely has to be done. You have to manage your herd.
Well, don't have so many.
Well, if you don't cut them off, then they'll breed like flies, and you're going to be overrun in a couple of years.
Why can't you just have a herd of all bulls?
They don't get along in the same pasture. They'll actually fight until to the death. Joy's family has them, as far as I know.
Okay.
The two of them actually, one jumped over the fence and killed the other one. That's how I know.
That's kind of pissy.
That's just, they're very, very territorial. And the one that jumped the fence is the one that got killed.
Really?
Yeah. I'm coming over there, old man, to whip your ass.
All right, if you got it.
I'm awful tired today. You probably take me.
Yeah, because as you can see, I don't got no balls. And the bull jumps over the fence and realizes the other one's doing a tuck back. Well, look what we have here. What? Where'd that come from? All right. What is it, Chloe?
Put your dance around on his hind legs.
Oh, yeah. This must be safe over here. No balls. Came out of nowhere.
What I found.
Yeah. Must be the David Copperfield of bulldom. Today is going to be as idiotic as yesterday.
It's fun. It was a great show.
What'd you pick for the promo from yesterday?
What did we pick? Do you remember?
I think we did.
We'll just play it.
Where is it? 5?
Yeah. It's the G-spot.
I just, out of all the crap that went on yesterday, I can't imagine what you'd pull.
We had 2 or 3 different options.
Yeah, the garage.
Out of an entire day?
You remember, it's got to be something that makes sense in 30 to 40 seconds. And a lot of our stuff is 5 and 6 minutes. So to make it make sense and be funny in 40 seconds, yeah, there's only a few of them that we can use.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The female climax is about 10 times stronger than the male climax. And with the way male brains are built, if men's climaxes were as intense as women's, men could possibly die from them.
See?
See what?
It's another reason not to give it to them. It's for their own safety.
Yeah, you could look at it that way. I think there's a lot of women that probably want them every time.
Yeah, we have more fun facts about the female climax. 70% of women cannot reach a climax from sex alone. There needs to be some stimulation.
And that goes back and says what?
That they really don't need one or deserve one, or God would have made it easy.
Right.
Yeah.
God would have taken your G-spot and stuck it where he did, which is actually into the little fur ball.
Yes.
Straight up and then back. As if you were driving into a garage, it'd be probably where the opener is. And they put it there so you don't hit the car with it.
Russ Martin.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. You got a good point.
If it really needed to be moved for stimulation, as time went on and women evolved, the G-spot would have dropped.
I mean,
I'm sure on old ladies it does.
Everything else does.
Yeah.
But you're right. Technically, they don't need to do that
The only person that needs to orgasm to reproduce is us.
You're right.
That's why their G-spot's hidden where it is.
They still like
That's also considered population control. Because if they had an orgasm every time they had sex, you'd want to have more sex.
Oh, I never thought
That's
of that.
nature's way of governing the population.
I have such this incredible view of mankind. You've never written a book.
I didn't make that up.
Who made that up?
I did. But if that's the actual placement of the G-spot, I don't know for sure. I just heard rumors. You go right in, and your penis would have to be fish hook shaped.
Yeah. To go up and
to hit
back.
it. You have to go in, and then instead of going like this, you'd have to go like this.
Yeah. You're right.
You'd have to pull backwards as if you were catching her clam. And that's not natural.
Yeah. I thought for the longest time you're just being an ass, but you're right. And you're right about why they grow hair after menopause.
That's nature's way of telling you it went bad.
God puts hair on things you shouldn't eat.
Yeah. Open the fridge. If it got hair on it, don't eat it. Same thing with chicks. That's why as they get older, they look like men.
To make you go, stay away from this.
Yeah. They're no longer attractive to the opposite sex, so you don't want to bang it. Nature's telling you you're wasting your time. This fruit has gone nasty.
It's past its date. But you're right. As big of an ass as that sounds like, it makes sense. I mean, women don't want to hear it.
Do all women get a facial hair when they go through menopause?
I'm not sure it's as bad in all women, but yeah, more or less. I think because of the hormonal changes.
I never noticed any on my mom. I don't really get close enough to eyeball.
No, maybe she waxes.
No, I think her lips would come off. I think when you get that old, things come off. In your youth, you take things for granted.
Oh, yeah.
You rip off a Band-Aid, you just assume that just the Band-Aid's coming off. I'm sure as you get older, you got to think about it.
Skin and no, nothing else comes off. Her lips aren't going to come off if she waxes.
I'm just saying. I'm sure it's a secondary thought before you start yanking things off. What is this, Dan?
The evolutionary purpose of orgasms. I thought I had heard this before. The only reason I went to this is because I knew that they would have it. I remember seeing or hearing something, I couldn't remember where, about, it's a theory, though, that the female orgasm is supposed to help in conceiving.
All right.
And the problem is, obviously, I just don't know how much you can actually say.
I'll dance around it.
What I was referring to, if you skip down to the paragraph that says a 1997 Learning Channel documentary.
Wait a minute. Because the link you sent me took me to the middle of the page.
Yeah, evolutionary purpose.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one that I remember hearing about.
All right, a 97 Learning Channel documentary on sex had fiber optic cameras inside the clam while she was enjoying sex. During her orgasm, her pelvic muscles contracted, her cervix dipped into a pool of mango in the clam, making conception more likely. The fact that women tend to orgasm more easily when they are ovulating suggests that it is tied to increasing fertility. Other biologists surmise that the orgasm simply serves to motivate sex, thus increasing the rate of reproduction and helping ensure the species' survival. Since males typically require less time than females to reach orgasm, it potentially encourages a female's desire to engage in intercourse more frequently, increasing the likelihood of conception. That's stupid. If they had an orgasm every time, they're going to want to have sex more. Think, how often would you want to have sex, go through the entire struggle as a guy, if you thought you weren't going to have an orgasm?
Oh, yeah, never.
But because every time there shall be a nut that will bust.
You're right about this, though. Because if women were able to do that as easily as we do, their appetites would probably be the same, if not more.
So this thing from the Learning Channel, that's why they're on basic cable.
That doesn't some research. They had some scientists look into this probably.
They're saying it may help, conceiving. It's not saying,
but it's not necessary. Ours is necessary.
Yeah. Whether they have one or not makes no difference to our survival.
No.
Yeah. I think what they're basically trying to say is that they don't have to have one for there to be to conceive.
Right.
But if you have one, it may
it's a bonus. And they know it's there, and there's that slight incentive to go ahead and have sex. Yeah. Because they know
there's a chance.
Maybe this machine's going to pay off this go round.
Maybe you'll be busy enough, long enough that things will happen.
But as a male, I have too many other issues to deal with.
Such as?
I have to mow. I don't have time to sit around and lick and look.
I must leave you now. I am finished, and my yard calls.
Yes, I have to go out into the wild.
You're cavemanish all of a sudden.
I'm not going on a hunt for a one-armed G-spot.
You're not the Lewis and Clark of the female orgasm.
Yeah. That G-spot was called Richard Kimball. It could run loose all at once. I'm not going after it. Run free.
No one's following you.
Stay hidden exactly where you are. You are safe.
Amy's very lucky.
I dig around sometimes just as a little tip.
I see. A little bonus for her. Yeah, it's fair.
And she's not really into mechanical stimulation.
Okay.
So I can't encourage her with that. Hey, why don't you get all vibed up?
Right. Work
on
magic.
Right. And then right about the time you think you're ready to go, shoot me a quick IM. And I'll come in here.
You're so romantic. Shoot me a quick IM.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God she's ready.
I've been waiting for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I close all these porn sites down.
Yeah.
Don't need a thermometer for that.
No. Nothing pops out.
No.
Look at that. 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Hour wasted.
Not at all.
We've talked about what?
Very informative.
Bulls, nuts, and not giving women orgasms.
Both very informative. There's people that do papers on this kind of stuff. The what was it? The Discovery Channel.
Learning Channel.
And their theory doesn't even make any sense.
I think it does.
You just agreed with me.
Well, I agreed with you on one level. I'm saying what they were saying is that if the orgasm happens, what it seems to me that they're saying is that it seems to possibly help in conceiving more so than if the woman did not climax.
But obviously, we don't have a problem with conception and orgasms because the majority of women surveyed said they don't get them.
Right.
Look how many people are running around.
That's true.
So far, nature's still with me.
I agree.
And that's why I'm not on basic cable.
Oh.
Is there anything else on here I want to see?
That was the main thing I was looking for. I hadn't really looked at anything else.
What heading is this? What'd you type in?
Female orgasm. And then it
Because it's got a bunch of subheadings. Human male orgasm.
Yeah, it redirected me to just orgasm in general.
Orgasmic sensation, male prostate exam.
Oh, God.
And reported the sensation of prostate stimulation often give descriptions similar to women's account of G-spot. Yeah, well, we've heard that before. But I don't think there's ever been once when Dr. Fettner was knuckle in.
No, of course not. That's not a romantic situation. But there are people that can, guys that can.
I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do a little cast of Fettner's finger so when he's not here and somebody screws up, we can go ahead and stick it on the wheel.
I think we had talked about doing that at one point.
Yeah.
Who's going to administer it?
Administer what?
The finger.
Self?
Yeah.
Attached to the wall, you back up.
Get a nice suction cup.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Trey, when the company comes in to mount the two wheels, the wheel of punishment on the wall, get them to do a finger there too.
Actually, I like the idea of just having that on the wall.
Yeah,
just for
somebody to come in and ask.
Yeah.
Or somebody walks in, they throw their coat on it. I'm going to have to start drinking now. You want to start news, Dan?
Sure.
What's the matter?
I just got that visual of just a hand just taken out of the wall, just pointing.
Like 2 fingers or one?
Kind of like, hey, you, come here.
Does he do 1 finger or 2? I don't know.
It better be 1.
I guess it is 1.
Because if he's doing 2, that's just running up the score.
I just don't know if he needs both of them to feel the
I don't
prostate.
know. No, I don't think he could get. Obviously, he could get 2 in there, but I don't think there's pain-wise we'd allow that.
There's no reason for it.
Because I think he just goes in and runs his finger and checks the prostate to see if it's smooth and symmetrical. Is that right?
Right. And not hard.
Yeah.
I think it is 2.
Huh?
Because when he's done you before, I've seen him hold 2 fingers up, put the lubrication on both of them. I don't know why he would do both of them if it wouldn't be 2. I think it's 2.
I don't think it could be.
Well, it certainly can be, but and he may need to put it between the 2 fingers just to get the roughness, or see how hard it is.
Well, I'm not going back.
You didn't know before. What's the difference?
Well, now I know. It's like eating bull balls. You're
Don't
okay
you
with
know?
it before you find out afterwards. I don't want that.
You have to.
I'm not.
Well, you don't have to. You could die of cancer.
Okay.
Would you rather?
All right.
Than just 5 seconds of being uncomfortable?
He ain't never in there 5 seconds.
Oh.
Go give me the audio. You want a
no.
reminder of how long he's in there?
God, you have audio. Gosh.
You know what? Maybe that's why it hurts so bad.
Because of 2?
Yeah. I never really thought about it. You never think to turn around and look and ask anything.
Never count them.
Yeah, the question, hey, what are you doing, never come up. Cut to us, JD.
Yes.
So far, we've done no news, nothing contemporary, no current events, none of the show prep that I've done today. Come in, we get bull nuts, squid,
right?
Female orgasms.
There you go.
During the breaks, I'm playing Simon and Simon.
Fun day. Just hanging.
All we're missing are Playboys and cigarettes. Cut to us, JD.
Should be yes.
Yeah. Your fattener? Massage his prostate. Give him at least a couple of shots.
Rob, go away.
Hang on, let me get the prostate music. What was Rob doing?
I've taken pictures.
Oh, that's right. Oh, then he went to the newsroom to take pictures from that angle.
Yeah.
Rob, get out of here.
Tells me to leave, I'll leave.
Rob, tell him to leave. Tell him to leave.
Huh? Don't we have a cleaner copy of this?
That's what we've always had.
Tell him to get out.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Right here.
Oh, Rob, go out in the hall.
All right.
Hang on.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. Hold
Is
on.
that enough, doctor?
Okay.
All right, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I'm not ready. Okay, do I have toes in or up?
I forget. How long does he actually go? 15, 20
I
seconds?
think it's 15, 20, maybe. Or what am I supposed to do? Toes in?
Yeah.
Up on my toes? Yeah, they're down. Down as far as they're going.
Don't forget to push.
All right, we ready?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready. Hold on just a minute. All right. God, I suppose. Wait a minute. Easy. Slow? No. Slow. All right. God! Ow! 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 Got it! That's 20! Mother! 20! Stop it! God.
When you're screaming, get him out, what do you think we were going to do?
Just
You think we
somebody-
had a winch tied to him?
Grab him. Throw him to the floor.
Some kind of safety harness?
Something. That's 20! Mother! Ow! 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 Got it! That's 20! That's 20! Where's the flash coming from? Rob, you son of a bitch! How long's that been? You're supposed to do that every year.
Let's see. I'm on here. JD, Chloe, Gavin, Drew.
Early summer? Late spring?
I would guess we're probably due.
Oh, no.
And all of us at the same time, since all of us had it on this tape, all of us had it done.
Same time, yeah.
Let's see. There's a name missing off this tape.
There is?
Yes.
Who would that be?
Let me see. See, Russ, JD, Chloe.
I'm there.
Gavin.
Gavin's on there.
Drew. And then Chuck's had it done.
Okay.
Venegas and Chris.
Venegas has had it done. I think it might be Trey.
Yeah. I've had it done. B, I'm not due.
When'd you have it done?
I had it done a couple years ago.
Oh, we had no proof of that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Actually, I can get you proof.
Oh, well, I can make up anything.
Yeah. We all got Desktop Publishing.
Yeah.
Fetner can verify it.
That's been 2 years. It's time.
No, I'm below 40. I don't have to have it done.
But we love you and we don't want anything happen to you.
Yeah. How old are you now?
32.
That's close enough.
Dan hadn't had it done either.
Dan's in his 20s. That's absurd.
And now you're a woman. Throwing me under the bus.
Glad I was never in prison with you.
Yeah.
Dan had been raped. Nothing's in his ass right now. Look at that. Express lane.
Go ahead. I'll block the guard.
Let's see. Did we decide? Was it Chloe that was loud on this too?
Yeah. And Gavin.
Oh, that's right. Gavin sounded like a British siren.
How do we do this?
You drop your pants and he sticks his finger in your hole. What's the matter with you?
Oh, what's the camera doing?
We're doing a
expose for national.
Yeah, we're doing clamor shots. Picture your clam. Put your finger up to it.
That's not. Oh, I just got that one. You're a jerk. You really are a jerk.
All right.
Are my privates on the pictures going to be taken out?
Don't have them hanging out.
Well, how do you just cover them? Oh, God.
Hang on.
There you go. Ready? Oh, do I put my...
There you are. There you are. You need a wife.
Did you massage him?
A little bit.
Now that I think about it, I really think he's doing two fingers.
If close on, lube up too. There's no reason to lube to if you're not using to. I think you're right.
My eyes are watering.
It's been done many times.
I don't like it every time.
Nobody likes it. It's not horrible, but nobody likes it.
No, it's not horrible unless it's something that you go through on a more frequent basis.
Yes. What?
Everybody wants to say it.
I know. No one should.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Who was on Jacker's show today?
You just can't help yourself, can you?
No. Let's listen to Close.
Okay, toes in.
Yeah. Okay.
Lean over.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Jesus, you're Christ!
Is that your first time ever, Chloe?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
That's always fun.
But he still had the heads up on what to expect.
Oh, yeah. Your very first time, you knew nothing, right?
No.
Knew nothing what was coming.
Nothing could prepare you for that.
Well, if you know, if somebody had told me when you go in and you get the finger in your toot, it's going to feel like you got to pee. Well, that freaked me out because I'm laying on the table and the guy's like drilling for Chinese.
Okay, I remember you telling me that.
And I thought I was going to pee. Had I known that would go away pretty quick and I wasn't, then at least that would have taken away some of the anguish. No, the humility.
No.
It was pretty bad.
Well, it's really bad when they try to really push on it to try to get something out.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they need to massage it pretty hard so they can get fluid out the other end, and then they run tests on that.
Yes. That's when it...
Luckily, the damn thing don't last 15, 20 seconds. It's just degrading, and it's not pleasurable unless you're used to it on a regular basis.
Yes. Moving on. Who else do we have on that tape? Mini disc.
Oh, let me look. Is Dean still on Jagger's show?
Yes, Dean is still there.
Okay.
God! Oh my God! I took that gun!
Okay, toes in.
Lean over.
Yeah.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! I took that gun! Wow! Oh my God! I'm about to...
Oh, man.
Is he choking him?
No.
He needs tissue paper.
See, that's the reason I said you couldn't prepare me. I was like, you're just going to do that and then whatever. No. It was kind of like a wind-up. Then it just didn't stop.
But at least you knew you weren't going to pee in your drawers.
At that point, I didn't remember anything that you'd said about any warning or anything.
Yeah, things shut down.
Yeah, normally you kind of draw a blank when tragedy strikes. Hold on a second. Yes, Brad?
Hey, I was going to suggest next time y'all have this done, maybe invite Jagger in, see what his reaction to the whole thing would be.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Could even set something up.
Okay.
On Fettner.
Oh. Yeah.
Stick his finger in him. G.I. Joe head comes out.
Your prostate feels like a Barbie doll.
That is hairy. Feels like the beard. One of the Kung Fu G.I. Joes. Or you got bad cancer.
Really bad.
Hang on, something just grabbed.
Oh, Kung Fu grip.
You bunch of pranksters. Let's see. I'll listen to Chloe again.
Okay, toes in.
Lean over.
Yeah.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! I took that gun! Wow! Oh my God! I'm about to...
Oh, man.
Is he choking him?
Yeah. No.
Was Chuck in here that day?
I can't remember.
No, that was a different day.
Well, I hear him laughing. Oh, that's you in the background?
Yeah. It's in here.
No.
Okay, toes in.
Lean over.
Yeah.
It's like he goes over.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! I took that gun! Wow! Oh my God! I'm about to...
Oh, man.
I don't know if Drew, he's on this tape. I don't know if his was.
I don't think he's as funny as clothes.
And then I think Chuck was just kind of like,
whatever. Yeah.
That's right. The day Chuck was in here.
That all you got?
Yeah.
Oh, is this
That's a separate day.
Oh, is it Chris from Vert Biz? Why was Drew back up here?
he screwed up again.
Oh, Drew, Chuck, and Venegas. Now let's listen to Chuck. Cut 3. How long before we need a break?
Very soon.
All right.
A minute.
There we go.
There we are.
He's used to it.
Doc,
This guy's trained.
rub my back with
There we go.
There we are.
He's used to it.
Doc,
This guy's trained.
rub my back with Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you're enjoying this a little bit too much, Doc.
Did Chris make any noise? I forget.
Did he?
Yeah.
Why was he up here?
Had he done something?
Oh, he left Eddie on stage at the, was it Live 6? Or the White? Yeah. His job was to
make sure
keep an eye on Eddie.
We all go backstage. Everybody standing around going, where's Eddie?
Eddie's wife, Pat, where's Eddie? Chris's dumb ass left him standing out at the mic. He don't know we're gone.
He thought it's his first time.
Sounds like something you'd hear in the middle of a Poison song.
Yeah.
Nothing but a good time?
Yeah.
Think of that song where that comes in.
Okay.
How are we on time?
13.
Back and forth, what? Oh,
That time?
God.
24.
All right.
Oh, it's gone.
Listen to mine. We'll break here. I mean it. Don't dick around back there.
Nice choice of words.
I know.
Who's got the time?
I'll watch the timer over here.
Tell me when you start.
We need 20 seconds.
Tell me when you start.
This is not the lightning round. You don't stick 20 seconds on the clock. You go until you think you're done. What?
It's a new Olympic event.
Do you have to?
I have it over here.
Do you have 20 seconds on the clock?
I have 20 seconds on the clock.
What are you laughing at, Trey? You see the music? All right, here we go. Wait, he'll tell you when. Hang on, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock.
Tell me when you start.
And
there we go.
All right.
Go.
Oh! Oh!
Are you in?
Yes! Oh, you black bastard! Oh! Oh, stop it! Stop it, really!
Halfway there.
I'm gonna pee! I'm gonna pee! No!
Almost.
God!
Two records.
All right.
Oh, the chickens! How long?
32.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Reload that. Go back and cue up Chris. See what this sounds like.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Did you know there are brand new music channels between your favorite radio stations you can only hear with an HD radio? No subscription required. Go to hdradio.com for details. HD Radio. Discover it.
You're a hunter.
the Magellan of discount internet hotel rates. You'll forage your way through every online travel site for a great price on a fabulous room. And just for you, there's Hotwire.com, where you'll unearth truly thrilling deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Travelocity price $159. Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin. Priceline retail price $159. Hotwire.com price just $99. You see, my gifted searcher, when hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them. So you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. So go forth and explore all those travel websites for the lowest rates. Then book at Hotwire.com, where you'll find 4-star rooms at 2-star prices. Hotwire.com. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, Hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
The sun used to make our patio so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. Then we got a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning opens in 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Oh, it provides instant shade and sun protection, and it completely changed the way we use our patio for only $398.
Harry.
Right. Thanks to a special $200 discount certificate.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you a $200 discount certificate so you can improve your deck or patio for as low as $398.
Now tell them about the DVD, Harry.
Okay. Sunsetter will send your $200 discount certificate along with a free awning idea kit and DVD. No sales pitch. Just information on how to enjoy your deck or patio more with a Sunsetter awning for as low as $398.
Call Sunsetter at 1-800-400-3816 for your $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit. That's 1-800-400-3816. 1-800-400-3816.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
You don't always die from tobacco. Sometimes you just lose a lung. Oh, you don't always die from tobacco. Sometimes they just snip out your tongue. And you won't sing worth a heck with a big hole in your neck. 'Cause you don't always die from tobacco.
Knowledge is contagious. Infect truth.
You've heard those mortgage commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? It's like, let's trade old underwear. Not okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Nothing against old underwear, but you should know more about your mortgage loan options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600. Did you know you may be able to refinance your home and get cash back with credit scores as low as 490? If your job, income, and assets are all unverifiable, you may get cash back from your home with credit scores as low as 580. At TexasLending.com, with the best score loan program, we can use the best credit score between you and your spouse to get the lowest rate on your refinance. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and log on and apply to TexasLending.com. Restrictions do apply.
Now, with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because Ashley it's the only place that I do any shopping, furniture shopping. I got pieces in the formal entry, the formal dining, the family room, new bar in my office now, family room, breakfast room. It's all over the house. In fact, I'm running out of places to put new Ashley in the house. And with my mom having a new apartment, I'm going to have to go to the Grapevine location this weekend or next and pick out stuff to replace her 70s things. Also, the stuff I've got is going to last for years because it's made with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. And I know it's going to hold up because the dogs have been all over the furniture. You don't see any scrapes, no tears, nothing. And also it repels stains. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838 or online. Go look at the showroom, ashleyhomestores.com.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number 1, Bruce.com, now.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Excuse me, can I ask why you're chained to this pole?
We need more variety, man. There's little choices for the little man.
You been to Long John Silver's lately?
Why, man?
Because anyone can get the new Super Sampler combo.
What are you talking about?
Crispy battered fish, succulent chicken, 3 mouth-watering butterfly shrimp. They're now all in one combo.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, you also get hush puppies, fries, and a drink. It's more variety than you can imagine.
So you can get it all.
For just $3.99.
$3.99? Super Sampler!
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Want it all? Get the new Super Sampler Combo. Or try the Super Sampler Platter for the most variety you can get on a plate. It's got battered fish, juicy chicken, butterfly shrimp, and popcorn shrimp for just $5.99. The Super Sampler Platter or Combo. Only at Long John Silver's. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra. Man.
Get the new year off to a great start with America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. That's where you'll find the all-new 4-door Jeep Wrangler Unlimited with more room for more passengers and more gear. And the all-new Jeep Compass with 30 highway miles per gallon. You'll also see the Grand Cherokee, part of the most award-winning brand of 4x4s ever. And Liberty with standard electronic stability program and traction control. Now, grab one of America's hottest products and grab big savings thanks to generous cash allowances. Get $3,500 cash allowance on the rugged Grand Cherokee or $3,000 cash allowance on Liberty, or grab $2,500 cash allowance on Commander with 3 rows of seating. 2007 promises to be one of our most exciting years ever. Discover America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. EPA estimated MPG based on major U.S. national auto publications 1982 to 2005. Trail rated when properly equipped. Excludes SRT models. Offer ends January 31st. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Super Bowl say, aim gay. Is this Unday say?
And we're throwing the biggest party in DFW. Join Jagger, Mondo, Dean, and Jasmine as they host the Free FM Big Party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord Texan.
Hang with the Dallas Desperado dancers.
Who wouldn't? Sit in Ashley Furniture's best seats in the house.
Plus, we'll be giving away more prizes than anyone else, including an ultimate tailgate barbecue grill.
Not to mention, you'll be watching the game on a 53-foot big screen with 50 other flat screens around you. All of it for free.
The Jagger Show, throwing the biggest Super Bowl Say party at Texas Station inside the Gaylord.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Store.
Time Warner Cable.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
New Body of Dallas.
The Gaylord Texan and Free FM. Live 105.3.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes,
Would you like a drink with that? Sir? Is that Morse code?
delusions that make you call everyone Jack,
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The Cure, Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of winter madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack adventure awaits.
Do you hate opening your mail? Do you have more than $10,000 in credit card debt? Are creditors hassling you for payment? Did you know that new laws require your minimum payments to double? If you can't afford it, please call Financial Freedom of America for free information and learn how you can have your credit card bills reduced by up to 60%. You never have to pay back a penny of the debt that is settled for you. Save thousands or tens of thousands off what you currently owe. They are experts at negotiating debt settlements and can wipe out up to 60% of your credit card bills. Financial Freedom of America does all the work for you, but you need to have at least $10,000 in credit card bills to qualify for this program. Eliminate the stress that comes from being neck deep in credit card debt.
Call Financial Freedom of America today at 888-329-8390. That's 888-329-8390 for your free consultation. Call now, 888-329-8390.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? Show getting in the way of your jamming?
Yeah. I just looked up. The bumper was almost done.
Yes.
I'm still trying to get the song down.
I know. You're getting much closer. You are.
You haven't been
I heard it you can hear it all over the building. I heard it in my office. My office is 30 feet from here. You can certainly hear it through the walls.
I didn't think I had it up that low.
But I can tell you are getting better from yesterday.
Still want me to bail on it?
Just from what I heard the last break, did you practice last night or something? Well, you're better than you were yesterday. Yesterday, you're all over the keys. Today, you seem to be much closer.
I didn't think it would make any difference. Yesterday, over the last few days, I practiced with this guitar, this Epiphone. Then I came in the studio and tried playing it on just like the regular Gibson that I got.
And the guitar really makes a difference?
I guess. I didn't think it would.
String action, or it's just easier?
I don't have a clue. I figured somebody like Chloe would be able to tell the difference with guitars. With me, since everything I play is rudimentary, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
For whatever reason, you're playing it better today.
I think it may have something to do with also how many hours or how long did you practice on that guitar? If you practice a long time, you're totally used to that guitar. That'd be like, imagine driving a car for like, hours and hours and hours and hours, and then getting into like a truck. It would throw you off.
But you could still drive it.
You could still play it. Just not as well. But what you're doing today on that guitar is you're almost note per note with the song.
Oh. Who's on the hotline, Brad?
It's Gail for traffic for you.
Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I got Don Davis Auto Group and HD Radio at Tweeter, and highway shut down in Garland. Eastbound I-30 shut down at what used to be Chaha Road. I think now it's Bass Pro Road. That involves a jackknife semi and a fuel spill, and traffic is backed up well beyond Broadway Boulevard now. And then downtown in the Canyon on eastbound I-30 at St. Paul, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked with a backup to Fort Worth Avenue. And that's a pretty substantial backup on what should be the light side of travel. That sounds really good. I-20 eastbound at Polk, you got the right lane closed as well. And in Collin County, let me see here, in McKinney, eastbound 380 before 75, you got a crash. And then in Allen on northbound 75 before Ridgeview Circle, the right lane is blocked by a wreck. Now I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Very cold tonight. 30 for the overnight low, 42 tomorrow with some showers coming in. Same thing for Thursday. We have 46 now at Live 105.3.
I was playing in earlier.
I could tell.
Where does this come up over here? Here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? We still don't have a sax player since your kid up and quit. With,
I know.
What do we got? 2 months before the white trash?
6 weeks.
How many songs does he play on? I don't even know.
Well, this one needs sax pretty bad.
This one, yeah. You can tell there's a sax solo in it.
I think Bitch is back as a sax. Is that right? Yes, it does. Are you dipping?
No.
What are you spitting out of your mouth? Teeth?
Mostly bile.
That's what happens when your bag's full. You got to spit out the excess. Trying to get a reservoir tank. Then when I cool off, it sucks it back in.
Gross.
Let's see. Bitch is back. That. What else was he playing sax on?
Just on the regular horn, backup parts.
So is it going to be noticeable if he's not there?
No, we're going to cover.
Are you looking for a sax player?
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Where do I go to look for a sax player?
Yeah.
Go on to the Observer site, and I put an ad up.
Oh.
I got a call yesterday.
Wouldn't it just be easier to bring Drew in? At least he's a known problem versus an unknown problem.
That's like staying in an abusive relationship.
You're right.
Getting your ass beat every day, and you're afraid because of maybe the next guy's going to beat me worse.
You're right.
That's a reason a lot of women stay in that.
A lot of people stay in bad marriages for the same reason forever and ever and ever. It's like, well, you know what? It's better than getting out there in the dating world.
Well, it's a stopgap, though.
What is?
Bringing Drew back in for the white trash party. He knows some of the songs. He's probably
He doesn't.
practicing.
Were we doing a Bitch is Back when Drew was with the band?
No.
All right, so you don't know that one.
Chris is much better.
Yeah, JD's kid.
Oh, I don't
JD's
doubt
kid's
that.
been playing for years.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Just what?
JD's right. He's a known quantity.
All right, I tell you what. We bring Drew back. You're in charge.
Oh.
So anything that Drew does, you eat it.
Yeah. F him. 7 ways from Sunday. F him.
I say we put him down.
Like a sax.
I'll get up there with a toilet paper tube.
A kazoo.
Did you put an ad in there for backup singers?
Not yet.
Yeah. Every time we get chick backup singers, they last about 3 months.
Maybe that long.
Yeah.
I think this last one was the longest one we've had.
She's gone for good or just temporarily gone?
I think for good. Then we got the new one that just started that had to stop. So she got a counseling with her husband.
They have issues.
She's banging everybody in the band.
That's an issue.
I thought marriage was give and take.
It is, but there are certain lines people draw. I think banging the band's one of them most people draw.
That's why I'm leaving that out, so nobody can figure out who it is.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Oh.
What is it, Dan?
I thought you were.
No.
I'm just saying I didn't know.
Papa.
out of the band loop.
Yeah. You want back in the band?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
You sure?
Yes.
Because we're going to get another backup singer that's going to bang all of us.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
I love your prerequisites.
Mm-hmm. We tell them going in.
Well, at least you're honest and upfront about it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the Observer ad. Slut who sings.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably in there already.
Backup singer, train puller.
It's probably in there next to the trannies.
Yeah.
You know, alphabetically and such.
I understand. What is train?
Backup singer, train
Oh.
puller. Choo-choo.
Yeah. Quit.
Okay.
I hear the train.
I got you. I heard it.
Only part of the song I know. That's the way we call them. Some people have dog whistles.
That's your call.
Yeah. Is that a chick?
Yeah, that's actually Trey's friend from last Friday that's asking about that. The little girl that called in.
What friend? Well, hang on. Can you sing Cockroach?
Not really.
You play anything?
No.
How about if we just give you a bow and you act like you're playing something?
That'll work.
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
You're not going to stand on stage with his crank out and bow back and forth on it?
I think people would like to see that.
If it's White Trash Party, it fits.
Well,
yeah.
That's a sideshow.
It is.
In Denmark.
Maybe at the White Trash Party we stick Brad in a booth and people just pay to go in and look at it, like they used to do at the fair.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
People would do that, yeah. That way you know what you're getting into.
Yeah. Are you up for that, Brad?
Sure.
Make sure it's adults. That'd be all right.
Yeah.
Sell tickets.
Goes toward the foundation.
What do you charge for something like that? What do they charge at the fair to look like the Turtle Boy?
6 tickets, which is $3.
Okay.
But there's a lot of Turtle Boys. There's only a few of them 9-inchers.
Yeah. Is it a full-blown 9 inches, or is it 9 inches under certain, like, does barometric pressure affect it?
Not that I've noticed.
It's not a weather front.
I don't know what it is. I got a boner.
Oh, God.
Front's coming in. Is it really like...
Yeah.
9 inches U.S.
As opposed to a metric inch?
I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the size of my foot. Well, actually, not quite, but it's... Mm-hmm. That's big. Was it big when you were a kid, or did it kind of grow with you? Did you have to grow into it?
I suppose a little bit, yeah.
He hadn't grown into that.
No. Yeah, he still hasn't grown into it.
Well, that's what it, just the most odd thought.
What's done it is grow.
If he was average, he'd be 6'5".
So at what age had it fully come in?
I guess 15, I think maybe 14, something like that.
Were you ever just
Junior
amazed?
high-ish.
You looked down and went, "Damn!"
I'm blessed.
No, not really. It's always just been normal. Don't know anything different.
Did you get around a lot in high school?
Latter part of high school.
Because it seems like once word got out.
Yeah,
yeah.
Chicks ever just want to just see it.
Yeah.
Never just walk up and go, "Hey, you know what? We're not going out or anything, but can I just see it?"
No, I think they'd want to go out.
Yeah.
They find out that you're toting a niner.
Yeah.
Your crank ticket's going to be full most of the time.
And first part of college, it was a little bit like that, yeah.
It was? You were busy all the time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why did it die out?
Oh.
Okay. You dating somebody now?
Not at the moment, no.
Have Who was the last chick you were splitting open?
You ever have a chick just look at it and go, no, 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 no?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You ever have it come out the other side?
Just once or twice.
Banging a Chinese? Look like Groundhog Day.
It's seen its shadow.
Look at that. Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh? Why was I talking to him?
Oh, the having him at a booth at the white trash bin.
Okay. And you can't sing or play any. I thought you played something.
No, I just edit audio. I don't really play any instruments.
Oh. You interested in learning?
Sure. Depends on which kind, though. I'm not very, I tried to play the guitar and it didn't work very well.
Well, I can empathize.
You've done very well.
I've done
very well.
Coverable. Chuck, what else do we need, instrument-wise, that Brad could learn?
Is it?
Something not cute.
Saxophone.
No, that's going to be too hard, isn't it? That's not something you pick up in a couple of months, is it?
No, but it can work on a keyboard.
You're already playing keys. Really? You want to play keys?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. Are there different songs where you're running out of hands?
A couple of them, yeah.
Oh. All right. But we got extra keyboards, right? Okay. All right. Get with Chuck.
I will.
Are you available for band practice?
Should be, yeah.
All right. Don't bring that thing in my house. That's where we have band practice.
He has to bring it to the
No,
house.
he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He can't check it at the door.
He can turn around.
Stand at the front door with it outside. Your neighbors may have a problem with that.
Why?
He's sticking it out the door?
We'll dress it up.
Oh, okay. Little hat.
Okay.
Mustache.
Yard art.
Yeah, mustache so nobody recognizes it.
I didn't know better. I think, nah, it's got a mustache. That'd be silly.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Is it Cynthia?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Russ.
Yes.
How you doing?
Fine.
Hi, Grand Dragon.
Hello, Cynthia.
I called Friday to talk to Trey when he made his famous "Oh no, a Negro" statement about the Zen conversation y'all were having.
I forgot what he
conversation.
I forgot what he said.
He made it into a race situation. You guys were talking about the sit-in, and he said to play JD's song "Oh no, a Negro," and I was trying to figure out what he meant by that.
That's right. I remember now.
Mr. Know-It-All ass. Anyway, I was calling about.
What?
Anyway, I was calling about the backup singer thing. What are you looking for, Russ?
Somebody sing backup.
Just anybody to sing backup? Or are you looking for? I mean, are you looking for eye candy? Or are you looking for singers?
Just singers.
Oh, okay. I might be able to help you with that. How many do you need?
How many you got?
I know quite a few. I do backup work, and I mostly record on people's albums and things. Just as a hobby.
Well, this doesn't pay.
I'm sorry?
This doesn't pay.
I don't care.
All right.
Yeah, I don't.
That seems to be a problem up front with a lot of people.
I am a Russ Martin groupie, so it don't make no difference to me. But I may be able to help you with that.
Yeah. Are a lot of the backup singers are they black? Because we need that rich sound.
They're all black. I know you need a little flavor, right?
No, yeah, a lot of the songs, especially the Elvis stuff. We need some sisters.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna get Donkey Kong to get your phone number.
Okay.
All right. Brad, get her number.
Donkey Kong.
We have time for news? Yes. Okay. Hey, Brad, find out how many she's got or thinks she can get. That way Chuck knows whether to stick an ad in the paper or not. Because that's a sound we've been missing. It's just a bunch of...
full, rich, yeah.
Yeah. The white chicks that we've had, they haven't been...
It's kind of thin.
It doesn't add a lot.
Right.
The only thing they're good for is banging the band.
Yeah. They're really good at that, though.
Yeah. Very adventurous.
Well, sure.
Self-motivated. Proactive.
Every time.
Maybe the marriage... No, I already said she was married.
Yeah.
Maybe the marriage won't work out and she can come back. Or he can get past this mental block thing that he's got.
Insecurity.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an insecurity to not want your woman to engage in that with a bunch of men. I think that's most people would feel that way.
She's still coming home to him.
Yeah. Full.
I didn't know how to say it. But yeah, you got it.
Plus, the band, every time we play, it's for charity.
Well, you got a point.
So obviously, he doesn't want her doing charity work.
I don't think banging's charity work.
Selfish bastard.
Yeah.
Well, it depends who's she banging.
Us!
Well, it depends on who in the band. Otherwise, it could be charity work.
See?
Okay. I think she's probably gone. We can find somebody else.
It makes me sad.
Yeah, she was our best train.
Brad, how many she say she thought she could get?
Said to have to make a couple of calls first. She wasn't sure, but, a few.
3 would be great. Actually, the more we could get, the better, because some of them not everybody always can make it to everything that we're doing.
Right.
All right. You say we have time for this? Yes. Let me put this guitar down. Want to hear my song first?
I kind of do. I haven't heard it from in the room. I've only heard it from my office.
All right. Hang on.
Okay.
Make sure it's not too loud. I got too much reverb?
Are you tuning?
No. Sounds like that's too much.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing with this processor is everything it's got on it sticks in too much reverb.
Yeah, but when you play it with the tracks, it'll be fun.
All right, hang on. Find something less loud. All right. Oh, that's the same one. Neo Halen?
Yeah, it's at 40. 33, 34.
Yeah. All right. We bring that down. Turn your headphones back up, Trey.
Huh?
Turn them up. All right. Where's it over here? Takes me a second to get caught up with the track.
Well, sure.
Because it starts without me.
Rude bastards.
Yeah. TV people. Miss.
Perfect. Except for right at the beginning, it was awesome.
Thank you.
That's a hard piece, too.
It's funny, the ones that you wouldn't think are hard.
Yeah, that one sounds easy, but as I watch you work it, it's certainly not. All the bending and pushing.
Are you ready, Dan?
All set.
Where'd you put the news opener, Cliff? Oh, thank you. You want a legal ID? All right. 505 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. Today it's brought to you by the new Jaguars Club, where JD, me, Chloe, and Trey We'll all be this Thursday night from 9 to 11 p.m.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah, it's over off of 157, just south of 183. That little finger of Fort Worth.
Yeah, it's more or less Arlington, but that little bitty finger sticks through it, and it's legally Fort Worth.
Why didn't I know?
Probably because you don't do appearances.
Is that what this is, paid appearance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. You, Trey?
All of us except for you, pretty much.
Joey say it was okay?
It's work.
Okay. Hold on a second. Chloe, give me a bottle, will you?
I'll put news down.
Does she know you're going?
She knows now.
All right. When were you going to tell her?
Friday.
What's the matter, Chloe?
We're running low.
Huh?
Running low.
Is that all we got left?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of Jack in here last night, wasn't there?
That was last night.
Oh, my bad.
Chloe, there's a bag next to the chair outside, the brown leather chair.
I don't like this glass bottle with a cork. That's the one that got me last time.
It got you. You got you. It didn't attack you.
What is that, Chloe?
That's the audio from it.
Oh.
That's the, it's a Crown XR, and it's got like a rubbery cork.
Yeah.
And it gets stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I got popped. Is there only one cut on this, Chloe?
Yes.
Is that young for a head coach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the younger side. I mean, hell, the Raiders just hired a guy who's 31 years old, who's also never been a head coach, but most people think that's kind of a risky decision.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, he's 40.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Also, do you want to hear about who else the Cowboys are considering for coaches?
Oh, you okay, dude?
How much of that could you hear on the air?
I think you
all
heard
of it.
most of it if we describe what actually happened. Are you all right?
Yeah, why?
Well, you just smacked yourself dead in the chalk.
Well, this is a new bottle and the cork was stuck in it, and I pulled it out and it hit me right in the puss.
Your head just snapped back.
I realized it was that loud.
Oh, God, yeah.
Is that young for a head coach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the
forward through this.
on the younger side. I mean, hell, the Raiders hired a guy who's
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Also, do you want to hear about who else the Cowboys are considering for coaches?
Oh, you okay, dude?
How much of that could you hear on the
You can actually hear it hit the flesh.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Hear the pop.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Also, do you want to hear about who else the Cowboys are considering for coaches?
Yeah, you can.
Uh-huh.
Only getting it out of the bottle hasn't been my problem.
No, that's
okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Also, do you want to hear about who else the Cowboys are considering for coaches?
That sneaks up on me every time.
You just smacked yourself and looked around like, who hit me?
All right, who's like, sucker did that? We need a break now?
Yes.
Okay. We'll do this one more time. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Also, do you want to hear about who else the Cowboys are considering for coaches?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Listen, it's almost Valentine's.
Okay, what are you thinking?
A dozen roses.
A dozen? I got my wife 2 dozen roses.
Whoa, did you win at poker last night?
No, I called 1-800-Flowers.com, ordered the Ready for Romance bouquet, and they gave me another dozen absolutely free. They even threw in a free vase, all for just $39.99.
Who hooked you up?
They're doing this for everybody. From now until Valentine's, 1-800-Flowers.com is giving 12 free roses and a free vase when you buy 12 roses.
You must be dreaming.
You see, this is why I don't tell you stuff.
I'm Jim McCann, founder of 1-800-Flowers.com. Now, when you buy the Ready for Romance bouquet at 1-800-Flowers.com, you'll get another 12 roses absolutely free. That's 2 dozen of the freshest roses for the price of 1. Plus, we'll also provide you with a free vase. Now, to take advantage of this exclusive radio offer, call or visit 1-800-Flowers.com and click on the radio icon. Call, click, or come in today and unlock the key to their heart this Valentine's with 1-800-Flowers.com. Your florist of choice.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Think about what you spend on a tank of gas. Maybe your electricity bill. How about if you do a latte a day? What do you think that all adds up to? Is it less than $39 a month? Well, if it's not, guess what? You could be putting that money towards LASIK. Dr. William Booth, the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the country with more than 44,000 intraLASIK procedures and over 82,000 LASIK procedures underneath his belt, is ready to help you get rid of your contacts and finally get rid of your glasses. You got to make an appointment, though, for a free screening by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Payments less than $39 a month. You can also enjoy interest-free payments until 2009, as well as extended payment terms to accommodate pretty much any budget. Dr. Booth, of course, well recognized for his incredible surgical skills and experience. He was awarded the 2006 Seal of Excellence from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction, and he's here for you. It's where experience and technology come together. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them today, 214-328-0444.
If you're ready to get into a new or a pre-owned vehicle, you got a lot of different options. If you want to buy it, go from dealership to dealership, deal with different sales guys, eat up an entire day, maybe a weekend. Still, maybe not get the deal that you were looking for. Or you can call D&M Auto Leasing. They can get you any make, model, doesn't make any difference. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. This is as easy as they can make it. You put no money down, you can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. Possibly more, depending on what you lease. You're paying for the depreciation, so that's why your payments are less. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. It's got a question and answer section. It's got manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean that you have to take the car off the lot. You can have it built just like you were buying it, except you're going to save money every month. dmautoleasing.com, or you can call. Any area code 35, forgot the number, 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Man, I can't take any more holidays. I've had it with all this giving.
Then what are we doing at the Sprint store?
I'm going to be totally selfish and get myself exactly what I want, which is the Red Moto Razor. It's super sleek, and I can download my favorite songs straight from the Sprint music store whenever I want. And it's half off right now.
Huh.
What?
Well, you know, if you get the Red Motor Razor from Sprint, you won't be just giving to yourself. Well, a portion of each purchase is given to the Global Fund.
What's that?
They fight AIDS in Africa. It's a totally unselfish thing.
Oh, well, okay. I guess a little more giving won't hurt.
Yeah, could you get me one?
Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. It's just one of the reasons the Red Motor Razor from Sprint is powered to make a statement. For a limited time, all Motor Razors are half off. Hurry in and get yours today. Sprint. Power up. Ends 1/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires tier agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Sprint donates $17 for each sold. Find out more at joinred.com.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their clean, well-lit stores with 24-hour security make it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or novelty item. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotStarsVOD.com. Call Odyssey at 972-484-4XXX.
A smarter, faster, cooler way to use the internet is here. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner Cable.
Roadrunner is being in touch with the world, seeing my friends overseas, checking the score on the games, getting real-time stats.
I use Roadrunner for playing games on the web. He uses it for showing off his skateboarding tricks.
I shop some more, I sell stuff online.
And what do they think about DSL?
DSL's like the designated slow lane.
Roadrunner is like lightning in a bottle compared to DSL. It's like click, boom, it's instant.
Now I do my banking online, I pay my bills.
Order merchandise, click, boom, instant message my grandson.
It's that fast.
Click, boom, blazing fast.
Totally changed my life.
I love it.
Get Roadrunner high-speed online for only $19.95 a month when you bundle with digital cable. Call now, 972-PIC-TWC. Limited time offer. $19.95 prices for Roadrunner 1.5 meg service with purchase of digital cable. Some restrictions apply.
DSL is for dinosaurs. Roadrunner's for me.
Roadrunner high-speed online from Time Warner Cable.
You know him, the vulture. That buddy who's always perched nearby, waiting to devour what's rightfully yours. Warning, with 2 flavors, no vulture can resist Wing Street's new Saucy Sampler. 20 wings, 2 sauces. The Saucy Sampler's twice as tempting. Choose from 8 intense flavors like Burnin' Hot Buffalo and Garlic Parmesan. 20 wings, 2 flavors, just $9.99. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Kimberly, you're on Live 105.3.
Y'all were talking about Adult Friend Finder?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to let y'all know I met my husband on there.
What, like you both had ads to have outside sex and you showed up and it was, oh, look, it's my husband.
Come on, Kimberly. That's like a place for perverts.
Well, we are perverts.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, perverts need love too, right, Kim? Burley?
That's right. And we've been together almost 10 years. All right, I just want to let you know it's not all that bad.
No, it is. I'm just happy you're happy. I mean, you haven't changed my opinion of Adult Friend Finder. I'm just happy you found someone.
Still love you guys.
Well, we still love you, just with a condom.
Yeah.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. This tax season, TurboTax wants to remind you that charitable donations to organizations like Music Cares and the Grammy Foundation may be tax deductible. For more information on how you can get involved, visit Grammy.com. And remember to watch the Grammy Awards Sunday, February 11th at 8 p.m. If you made contributions last year, let TurboTax help you get the most back. It's easy to use and checks your return for missed deductions. TurboTax empowers you to confidently do your own taxes. For more information, visit TurboTax.com.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Are you suffering from anxiety?
Please, don't go out on me. Not now. Please.
Feeling let down?
I come home after a long day, and that's the reception I get.
You may be having an electronics breakdown. That's why Rent-A-Center makes getting the latest new brand name TVs, appliances, furniture, and home electronics and computers pain-free. All with easy payment options, no credit needed, delivery and service included. Rent-A-Center. We make it easy to make it your own.
Service included while you rent. In Arkansas, the advertisement is for a rental purchase transaction. No ownership option in Minnesota. Visit Rent-A-Center or rentacenter.com for details.
Live 105.3 is the most listened to talk station in DFW. Thanks to you. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You didn't sound toasted, were you?
A little bit. This last night? Well, obviously.
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Why do you get twisted about stuff like that? How do you know I wasn't jacking with you?
Because I can tell by the look in your face.
Is it obvious when I'm mad and when I'm only portraying mad?
Nah, there's been times when you've gone off and I thought you were mad and then you turn around and you're going, psych. You're a good actor.
Thank you.
Hey, you know what? You're an asshole. Big
Well, we're up to our standard.
Hey, you know what? You're an asshole. Big asshole. You have no right to throw me out of the studio today.
You worked your adjectives in well.
They're descriptive.
Yeah. Everybody loves colorful metaphors.
Helps us be in the moment.
Yeah.
I can see it with my mind.
All I was doing is kidding you about your guitar playing that was sucking, and then you got pissed off and threw me out. There's no reason for that. It just...
You ever get up the next morning and look at your phone, see who you called?
Occasionally. Calls, texts, emails.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I've had to make myself stay off the computer at night if I've been drinking.
You need to try Ambien one time and mix it with some alcohol.
Oh, God.
You'll say things to people you don't even know. I don't care if I miss Doll, you're still a mother. Oh, it's bad. Just all the filters that would normally...
I thought with alcohol and Ambien, you just passed out.
No, well, if you stay awake, if you fight it and stay awake, then it's literally an induced blackout. And you will... But if you're talking to people, they don't know. You don't slurry. You don't have to be really drunk.
That's just on
Ambien and a couple of drinks. And so you're not slurry yet, but you'll say anything. All the filters, gone. You'll say anything to anybody about anything.
What did you do?
I don't want to talk about it. No, I just mean you'd send emails and you'd send phone calls. You'd have full conversations. It's like, have you ever been asleep and in a conversation with somebody and they call the next day and they go,
yeah,
we talked that. Well, it's like that, except you'll say anything and you'll talk for 10 minutes.
What did you say?
Oh, I remember, I can't remember a specific incident.
You seem pretty adamant about it.
Well, I'm trying to think of all the different stuff. Like I said, I'm trying to walk outside naked to mow the yard at night. Joy caught me doing that. She caught me most of the times that I was doing something. Because I learned after a very short time. I remember, and I'm terribly embarrassed to even say. One time I went to, no, it's not, I didn't do anything bad, but this potentially could have been terrible. I went to the store and went shopping. I bought $100 worth of groceries. Don't even remember leaving the house. I got up the next morning and went, where the hell did all this crap come from?
Was it stuff that you normally buy, or was it stuff?
Oh, no, it's other, it was Twinkies. And I'm at the store. I mean, I drove up there, walked in, somehow got my clothes on, I'm assuming.
You assume?
Yeah.
Pretty sure if you were naked shopping, you probably wouldn't have made it home.
Probably would have heard about it somewhere. But then
maybe you went through Express.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead.
There's the receipt on the counter, and I'm like, okay. And then little bitty memories of it trickle through, but you don't know any of the details. I could have talked to people. I could have assaulted somebody. I would not have known it. It's that far out. But you can talk to somebody like I'm talking to you because I'm not really drunk. I'm out. It's a combination of the two.
And you were taking that to go to sleep? Is that what Ambien's for?
Yes, it's a sleep medication, but no, you should never mix it with alcohol. You know, most of the time.
When were you taking the Ambien?
5 years ago.
I thought it was more recent than that.
I still have Ambien. I just don't mix it with vodka.
Oh. Is that the only time you had those reactions? Mixing it with whiskey?
Other than that, it just puts you to sleep. Yeah, it just knocks you out.
I think it's different for different people. My aunt really doesn't drink, and there have been times she takes Ambien. She's gotten up in the middle of the night and just started, just raiding through the fridge and the pantry.
And no recollection the next day?
None. And at one point, my mom gets up and sees her in the kitchen rummaging around trying to find something and tells her, "What are you doing?" It was almost as if she was sleepwalking, though. She didn't remember having a conversation, even though they had one. And to make matters worse, she was trying to figure out why it was she wasn't losing weight, and it's because she was eating crap in the middle of the night.
That came out of the news not too long ago.
Yeah.
And Ambien doesn't faze me.
Him at all.
It doesn't even put you to sleep?
No. When I went to Europe, took one, and I'm with a buddy. I'd never taken it before. He said, "You take this, 10 minutes, you're out." I take it, and we had dinner, had a drink, took it, 10 minutes, 30 minutes,
Well, you had a lot of stuff on your stomach at that
That's
point.
part of it, yeah.
Hour, 2 hours.
Okay, at that
10-hour
point.
flight. Yeah, I never went to sleep throughout the whole flight. Now, on the way back, Ambien and about half a bottle of Jack.
Oh,
hey. You just go to sleep?
Yeah, I slept for like 2.5 hours.
But first I landed a plane.
They didn't want me to at first.
Yeah.
And I call them MFs.
They got out of the way.
Yeah.
That cockpit's small. Looks like a bathroom.
Yeah.
In fact, there was a toilet.
Why does the cockpit say occupied? Right.
Was that what Rob was on when we met him at the airport, picked him up from Hawaii?
Yes. But he had taken 2 or 3, though.
But how long? He took it before the flight, right? So he had 7, 8
but you take
hours for it to work through his system. I mean, he wouldn't be off of it, but you'd be on the downside with him.
But you take that many. I can't even imagine. I mean, because you saw how looped he was.
Yeah. We pulled up in the limo. It was a surprise. He didn't know we were coming.
Right.
It was Trey and Amy, me, Carlos. We pulled up. George sticks his head out the window. Want to ride? Oh, man, we got it.
Get in. You pervert, leave me alone.
I'm not getting in that thing. Big white thing. Could be a bait bus. We had to get out of the car so he'd see all of us to recognize the group.
That's some bad stuff.
Hold on a second. Yes, Lance?
Hey, Russ, I ran into the back of a Walmart truck while you said you smacked yourself in the puss of that damn cord. The freaking, oh, my God, dude. I'm riding right now with my friend. Thank you very much, man. Do you pay for damages?
Did you get hurt?
No, I'm all right. My car's all jacked up, though, man. I have a lowered little Honda car, and I ran right up underneath that damn truck.
How fast were you going?
I was only going 30. I was on Harry Hines, but, geez, you don't have to be going fast. I went to wipe the tears out of my eyes with my shirt sleeve, and next thing I know, I'm smacked under the ass of a Walmart truck.
Sorry, man. You know who he sounds like?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, don't say it. Everybody get that?
Yeah.
I'm out.
First thing I thought of.
Let's see if I can find it over here on the computer.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was the only one because I almost wanted to say, can you say this phrase?
I don't think I got it labeled. I know it's over here. I just don't have. Damn it. Go through a couple of these. Maybe I can find it.
And use the center, Gavin.
Yeah.
He's going to hurt himself.
Gavin, you need to go a little bit higher on your forehead. What is this? Pan. Oh, the frying pan. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm listening to this.
There's a little black hairy ball of fur tried to bite me. Very first dog.
I don't know why
that was it. Okay. 50 years ago, we'd have you up.
Oh.
50 years ago, we'd have you upside down with a fork up your ass. I was repeating what Michael Richards had said.
I don't like that one. Well, the moment's gone now.
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
I hit a Walmart truck.
Mike Damn.
Yeah.
It's great. It's just like getting a $2 raise on your paycheck.
That's all I could hear. I don't remember half of what he told me. You want to start news again?
You sure?
Okay.
Did we finish Trey's voicemail?
Oh, no, we didn't. Sorry. I'll back it up some.
Guitar playing that was sucking, and then you got pissed off and threw me out. There's no reason for that. It's just this bullshit. Just bullshit. You shouldn't have done that. Why the did you throw me out? Just because I was giving you a hard time about your crappy guitar playing? For some reason, you were just sucking at the beginning of the show. It got better. It got much better. But it sucked. beginning. Why the did you throw me out? You're rude and...
I got to start keeping these unedited and release.
The best of?
Yeah.
CD.
Put them on the website. Let people download it as a ringtone.
You know what? You are a...
Yeah. Got a bunch of them over here stored.
Hey, yo, Russ, what's up, man? This is Mix, man. Look, I didn't mean to call you out on the air like that, man, but, yo, dude, you got to handle your mama, man.
Bought her a Cadillac. Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, we can make a...
You know what? This is f***ing bullshit. First of all...
These will all make nice ringtones.
Right.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a f***ing lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it.
Mm.
You know what? You are one tight-ass mother. Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk.
Yeah.
These are funnier in tight succession.
Right. You know what? You are one tight-ass mother. Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk. What the f*** is wrong with you? You god son of a bitch! What in the f*** are you thinking? I'd just like to go on record saying, you really a f***ing asshole.
Mm-hmm. Need to put all these to music.
Oh, God, yeah.
Is that all of them? Damn it. What is this?
The wizard is here, make you feel okay. Hey, 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 hey!
Stop it.
You know, defendant says wizard.
No.
We couldn't find one that said dragon.
I'm not the Green Dragon.
You get a raise again?
No. No. No.
Okay.
All right.
Probably should get out of the clan if you're not the Grand Dragon.
Not in a clan of any type.
All right.
Or the clan.
Okay.
Can you get out?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would think sort of like the military, even if you retire, you'd still be general, just say retired afterwards.
Yeah.
Be like retired Grand Dragon.
No.
Yeah.
I've never been in it.
Okay. Maybe you can quit the group, but not necessarily the ideals.
Don't terrorize anyone.
All right.
Take the guy out of the clan.
Yeah. All right, 5:34. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is still brought to you by the new Jaguars Club, where JD, me, Chloe, and Trey will be this Thursday night from 9 to 11 p.m. Address is 12325 Callaway. That's off of 157 south of 183, just north of Green Oaks Boulevard in Arlington. Call 972-869-GOLD.
So does Joy know you're going?
I really haven't brought it up. We have appearances from time to time. I have one later in the month somewhere else, too. For the show. It's a job.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to take her?
No. Unless she wants to go. She's normally not in town Thursday nights, but if she stays over, maybe.
Mm. All right.
Why?
Asking.
Okay. I can go. I can go. I don't need anybody's permission. I'll tell her what I do. Shut up, Chloe. Sling some grunt.
Hold on a second. Chloe, can you do a bunch of grunt paintings for the white trash party so I can sell them?
No.
Don't get indignant on me. You spend an entire night painting with dog's spit.
who's going to buy that if I did do that?
It's a white trash party. It'll be okay.
Can I just use brown paint and say it's that?
No.
We buy you a couple bottles of Jack.
Yeah.
Put you in a room.
We're on by Operation.
Take them out to Operation Gun.
Yeah. That's where we need to get the stuff from.
I think he's like his fresh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you?
I think so, yeah.
Now, were you finger painting or were you just taking it and mashing it on the wall?
It was like kind of like the cave drawings.
Okay. I think people would buy that.
Oh, absolutely. Because you're very artistic.
Find me a few.
Huh?
Find me a few. I'd like to see who would like to buy
your grunt paintings?
Grunt paintings, yeah.
I almost want to buy one.
Yeah.
Buy it? Shellac it?
Yeah, once you
spray
coat it, then it's not going to stink.
All right, if it's for the foundation, I'll think about it.
I tell you what, do me one. We'll put it up on our auction site. If it sells, we get a decent price. And we'll have you do something for the white trash party.
All right, well, give me this weekend to do it.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I still got to get that webcam to strap to his head.
Yeah, weren't we going to buy one?
I forgot to order it. Trey, can you write it down? Either remind me or order one overnight and I'll pay for it.
I'll just do that.
Because they weren't, what, $120?
Yeah.
That's a camera and the storage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it stores like a flash storage.
Yes.
Like the little zip drives you stick inside of your computer. It's the same concept. You take that, you dump it into your computer, you do whatever you want to with it at that point.
That's amazing for that price.
If we get it this weekend, you're going to wear it. Where are you going this weekend?
No plans this weekend as of yet, so.
But you almost always go someplace.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Barflies on Friday night.
Okay. We'll try and have it by then. You normally get toasted there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He slept out in a road drum.
Road barrel?
Yeah.
That was at Barflies?
Yeah.
Okay. What is line 5?
I'm just asking how much you're going to charge for them.
Oh, I don't know. I think we're going to have to see how much one goes for on the auction site and decide after that.
And
materials, it's not like covering our costs. It's going to be that big of a deal.
And line 10 has an offer for one.
All right. Yes, Eric?
Hey, I'll give you $50 for an 8x10.
I was thinking bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be able to put it in like the living room or something.
Yeah, I was thinking poster board.
Yeah.
At least.
11 by 14.
Is that what it is?
That's a typical.
Oh, all right. Sorry. I'll go by Michael's and get you a few canvases. I'll get different sizes. Do you have a preference as far as canvas size?
11 by 14.
Okay. I'll look for that.
He says like he's thought about it before. Dumbass, 11 by 14.
What do you use?
God. You're so gauche.
Amateur. To local boys. I'm international.
Yes.
I painted with dog grunt from all around the world.
Studied under the famous grunt painter.
Yes.
I'm afraid to ask who they are.
I bet Picasso was one of them.
Yeah.
Look at his crap.
He's doing something with it, smoking it or something.
Or he was surrounded by ugly people.
Car wreck victims.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. We already started?
Yeah, you already did.
All right, well, go ahead.
All right, Tuesday, January 30th, 2007. Birthdays today. Wilmer Valderrama is 27. Brett Butler, 49. Phil Collins is 56. Dick Cheney, 66. Vanessa Redgrave is 70. Gene Hackman is 77. And Dick Martin is 85.
I didn't know Hackman was that old.
I didn't either.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw, I don't know how old the movie is. I know it's recent. He was with,
Will Smith.
Yeah.
Enemy of the State.
I like that one.
That's a good movie.
When did that come out?
Was late 90s, I believe.
Is it that old?
I want to say 99, maybe 2000.
Oh. You look fine in that.
Yeah, Crimson Tide isn't that old.
That was early, like 94, 95, maybe.
It's that.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
You ever seen Enemy of the State?
No.
That's worth renting.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, I think Amy got that.
Espionage.
You know what? I forget the plot now.
It's basically it's kind of detailed, but basically what it is, it's about the government spying on Americans and us not knowing about it. That's sort of like
what was the thing that got Will Smith dragged into it?
He got dragged into it because there was a murder of I think a senator, and a guy he went to college with got it on tape, and as he's running away from the U.S. government spooks that were trying to get this tape, because they're trying to pass legislation, sort of like a Patriot Act kind of thing, but with the spying technology.
Got it.
Runs into him on the street before he gets killed, puts the tape in a gift bag.
And that's how he gets wrapped up in it.
And that's how he gets wrapped up in it.
All right.
Let me look here. Gene Hackman.
You seen The Departed?
No, who's in that?
Everybody. Jack Nicholson's in it, Leonardo DiCaprio, Matt Damon. Who else, man?
What's it about?
It's about the mob, and everybody dies in the end. Everybody gets killed.
Is that a new movie?
One by one. Yeah, it's in theaters.
Oh, good. How's it end again?
Jack Nicholson gets it in the head while he's in a warehouse, and then actually Leonardo DiCaprio, you think he's getting ready to arrest Matt Damon. They're walking down the elevator, and guy catches him.
Shut up! They're re-releasing it in the theaters. I'd like to see it the second time around. Head.
Blows his
say
head.
it. Say
blows
it.
his head right
I'm
off.
Beat
It's
great.
Matt Damon?
Yes. No, Leonardo DiCaprio. He's walking down the elevator.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody attacked with a flying monkey.
You're lucky I have a lighter. I turned this aerosol into a fireball.
Everybody gets it in the end, but those are the two that are the most surprising.
Yeah.
At the very end, you think Matt Damon skated, and he walks into his apartment, and a guy blows his head off. That's the end of the movie. All right. Good movie. You need to watch it.
I still haven't watched Saw yet. Is that the one you want me to see?
Yes. Damn it.
Saw 1 or Saw 2?
Saw 1.
The ending on that one is the freaky one.
Yeah.
Good ending.
And if you told me about it, I wouldn't get it.
No.
I think I got it on Blu-ray, so I've been meaning to watch it.
I saw Blu-ray players over the weekend. I still can't afford them.
Why not?
Well, they're $800.
They came down more than that.
Okay.
Call
David Pigeon.
Yeah, over at Star Power.
Okay.
They didn't charge me retail for one.
Oh.
They would for listeners, not for you.
Okay.
By the way, Enemy of the State was 1998, and Crimson Tide was 1995 with Gene Hackman.
All right.
Good.
How we doing, Chloe?
3 minutes.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Also on this day in history, back in 1969, the Beatles made their last ever public appearance as a group, performing on the roof of Apple Studios in London. And of course, the show was stopped when police arrived after neighbors complained about the noise.
Chuck, was it you that wanted to do that? Have the band play on a roof someplace?
Yeah.
Where can we go?
Well, we kind of did once in Dallas. It was a rooftop.
That was top of a bar.
That's true.
I think something like that.
You mean a rooftop?
Yeah.
Like that U2 song or whatever it was.
I don't know. I never saw it. Something like the Green Building downtown Dallas, maybe the Tandy Center. Tandy Center still there in Fort Worth?
Yeah, it's not called, what is it, Radio Shack Center now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Still owned by Tandy?
Well, Tandy's not really in existence anymore.
What happened to them?
They changed their name to Radio Shack.
Why?
Name recognition.
Oh, okay. All I knew was Tandy.
Yeah, it's been years.
They have 2 buildings?
I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't know if they've sold.
That's a lot of letters to get on one building. Well, it is.
I know.
I thought Tandy had 2 buildings.
They used to, a long time ago.
Well, I bet they split it up then.
Radio on one, Shack on the other.
Why not? You ain't got no vision. Shut up. Anyway, something like that. Either Fort Worth, like a skyscraper.
That'd be awesome.
Pretty much anything with like a helipad.
Yeah. What's a lipstick building on 35?
Renaissance Hotel?
Yeah.
I don't know if...
Most of them have... I think that one's got a pool on the roof.
It does. I've been up there with a pool. That was a few years ago. But
Maybe
yeah.
we play the roof there in the summer.
That'd be cool. Nice pool out there.
Reunion Tower ever have bands, live music?
Do you know, Chuck?
I should have.
Yeah. Why don't you check?
Be hard to sit on that surface.
Trey was probably thinking inside. You can play outside if you want.
I'd come to see that.
Yeah, we'll get you some suction thingies. Look like one of those Bill the Cat carve thingies.
Stuck on the window?
Yeah.
Let me in.
Not till the end of the show.
Have him playing some Randy Newman song attached to his piano.
Anybody get that? Shut up, Dan.
Fair enough.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see. A construction worker fell about 20 feet Tuesday afternoon at the Cowboys Stadium construction site in Arlington.
Why is that funny? Somebody falling is funny?
Yeah. No, not that. Just the sequence of events.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Care flight landed inside the stadium at Randall Mill Road and South Collins Street at about 2:30 today and took the victim to Methodist Medical Center in Dallas. The worker fell off scaffolding. His condition is not yet known, but he suffered definitely cuts and bruises and possible neck and back injuries. A Senate Republican directly challenged President George W. Bush's declaration, quote, that I am the decision maker on issues of war. Senator Arlen Specter said, quote, I would suggest respectfully to the president that he is not the sole decider. The question of whether to use its power over the government's purse strings to force an end to the war in Iraq and under what conditions is among the issues faced by the newly empowered Democratic majority in Congress and even some of the president's political allies as well. No one challenges the notion that Congress can stop a war by canceling its funding. In fact, Vice President Dick Cheney challenged Congress to back up its objections to Bush's plan to put 21,500 more troops in Iraq by zeroing out the war budget.
I love Cheney. You don't even have to agree with any of his policies or anything that comes out of his mouth. I just like his attitude. You know what? Fine. You got objections? Cut us off.
It's a much better idea.
That's you know what? If you think we should withdraw, that's probably the best way to handle it. Cut us off. Why don't you stand up? Why don't you run down to Walmart and see if they got spines on sale?
He would too. I don't care what he says to anybody.
It's basically just, see how this plays out for you.
Do I?
That's basically saying, he goes, see how this plays out for you.
Yeah.
Great. I'm glad you brought that up, Sparky.
Yeah. That didn't flash on us as an administration. I say cut us off. We got it coming. Do it.
We're rogues.
Yeah.
Need to be taught a lesson.
Walk out in front of the Senate, Congress.
Now what?
Yeah. What are you going to do? Why don't you stand up, see what happens? See if you and your head don't go home in separate cars. Good.
See, I like that in our elected officials. I would absolutely vote for someone. Obviously, Cheney isn't going to do it, but if someone like him with that sort of general attitude would do that in the next presidential election, I could honestly probably couldn't care less what they stand for. I'd vote for them just because they have balls.
Yeah, and I get what Trey was saying yesterday. He doesn't like to go out and politic. Doesn't like the whole campaign thing. Doesn't appeal to him, so it's going to be hard to keep him in the public eye.
Sure, because you got to go out and smooch.
But he was there for the debates, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, as long as you have media attention, that's as good as campaigning.
They did a great job against John Edwards.
Oh, cut him. Yeah, cut him up.
That was fun.
Just a little smirk and just going, Jesus, all right. Time to school your little ass.
And I wish he would actually say that in the debate, because you could see it on his face.
See his face.
You could see the look on his face. He turns to tell him, shut up. Mr. Vice President, do you have a retort? Shut up.
Yeah, I got a retort for you. F your mama. Both holes.
After that, you fat wife.
Yeah. Why don't you take your wife, job of the and ram it in her.
I would pay money to see Jim Lehrer's reaction to that statement.
If he called her Job of the Sea.
This year we have to carry the vice presidential debates on pay-per-view.
And if Cheney was going to be there,
oh yeah,
I'm dropping the $20.
Absolutely. Screw the Royal Rumble. I want to see this.
That's probably one of the first interviews I watched this past weekend when I think it was a rebroadcast when Wolf Blitzer was interviewing Cheney. Ask him a question, he'd say, I'm not going to speculate. Ask him again, he goes, what'd I tell you? I'm not going to speculate. Well, who do you think's going to win the presidential election in 2008? last chance.
Before I find your mom.
Yeah. Did you forget the story of me being able to shoot people?
Woof.
Yeah. Nobody said anything to me. I didn't even get a ticket. And I don't got a license. I don't even got a license to shoot animals.
And the guy I shot up said it was his fault.
Yeah. Now, when was the last time you shot a deer and it got up and went, my bad? And why was it Cheney said he wouldn't run again? Or wouldn't run? I'll run again.
He just said he has no desire to be president. I mean, I think after 8 years of what, like him or not, it has been a tumultuous 8 years. 8 months in.
But that's not all his fault.
Oh, it's not his fault. I'm just talking about, look at the events. 8 months in, you get 9/11.
You're right. I can see how that would be draining than just, if you can use the term, a normal administration.
And after 9/11, he was kept in higher security than vice presidents in the past.
And separated from Bush most of the time,
yes.
Right?
Locked away.
If CNN reruns the interview, because it said exclusive, so I guess he hasn't done an interview with anybody for a while.
It's probably online. I'll go look it up.
Yeah, and watch it again. It's not hilarious. It's just his demeanor. And Blitzer read a comment from, I think, McCain, that, are they at odds or slightly? Somebody slightly at odds with Cheney. Read the quote. He goes, how do you respond to that? So I don't want to.
That's it.
Yeah. You don't have anything to say? Mm-mm. Well, how do you feel about that? I'll kill you on national television.
And you'll apologize.
Yeah. I'll get your widow to apologize. I will.
Just the way he looks.
I'll get her to do it at the funeral. Ask me that question one more time.
I think we should take a break.
Not a good idea?
You're scaring me.
I understand.
You're right. It should be.
I doubt it'd be online. It was too long. But they'll probably rerun it. It's cable. They have to.
I'll watch it.
Are we doing Chloe? Right now?
Please.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Airline pilots will be allowed to fly until they turn 65 instead of the current mandatory retirement age of 60 under a proposal to be announced today by the Federal Aviation Administrator.
Why don't they just, instead of throwing out an age, since people seem to age differently, get rid of the age, maybe a cap, 75,
something like that.
But just do some kind of testing process.
That's what they should do, and there are people that are actually pulling for that. The airlines are not.
Why not?
Because it's costing them a lot of money to have a guy on after 60. He's making $200,000 a year, plus all the benefits, plus all the stock shares and everything else. That captain costs him a lot more money when he's 63, 64, 65 versus a guy who's 40 or 37 sitting in the same seat. Unfortunately, it's screwing a bunch of junior captains.
What do I care? If I'm 60, 65, I don't care about the guys coming up. Plus,
you shouldn't.
There was some chick that threw this out today. I'd rather be flying with a pilot that's 60, 65 than somebody in their 20s, 30s, or whatever the age.
With the experience and the years. But again, the airlines don't want it because it's costing. Well, actually, Southwest came out for it. They're the only airline so far that's come out for it. American came out against it.
Well, there's some, and I saw this today, there's some international pilots union that covers everything but America, and evidently they did this years ago. Yes. They went to 65. Mm-hmm. So.
And those pilots can fly in the U.S. without any problems. But yeah, all they do, any captain gets a full physical every 6 months, no matter who. I
didn't know that.
Yeah, every pilot, every captain does. And then just do them every 6 months in the sim, which is what they do anyway. These guys they go through retraining 2-3 times a year anyway. I don't know what the exact schedule is. So don't let anybody email me.
No, I got it. There are people at 70 look 70. Mm-hmm. Other like Chapman. You look at him, talk to him, watch him move around. You think he's maybe early 50s?
Yeah.
I think so.
55 at the most?
He aged really well.
Mm.
And there's people, you're right, that are 60 that look 75.
I don't see why, if you're really worried about safety, just run them through tests.
Make the more stringent tests.
If it's every 6 months, let them stay in until 70, but still, if you got to, make them go in 4 times a year instead of twice.
That's something like that. That'd be a good idea.
But just throwing out an arbitrary number, that really doesn't play anymore.
It's really been frustrating for pilots because a lot of them hit 60. Man, they're really still in their prime as far as being a captain. And there's a guy with 20,000 hours. That's who I want in the front.
What is it, Trey?
And I think part of the proposal is you can't have 2 people over 60 in the cockpit at the same time.
The co-pilot has to be under 60.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Because you don't want, it's like vomiting. You don't want somebody to see a guy having a stroke and then you have one.
Yeah, that would be very frightening. What was the airline? I don't want to say it wrong. The pilot died a couple weeks ago on the way to Mexico. I
think it was Continental.
Yeah. I'll let you revel in your stroke analogy. I'm sorry.
I'm done. What was the Continental flight?
I just think.
All of a sudden you hear Kirk Douglas over the intercom.
Yeah.
Oh, God. No. What?
Attention passengers.
Attention passengers?
Yes.
Oh.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Fasten your seatbelt.
I have some very You may want to crack a window.
Say it or don't.
By the way, I am Spartacus.
I am Spartacus.
I have had a stroke. I've gone blind. I'm going now. No smoking. Seacrest out.
Yeah, that'd be concerning.
Yeah. Well, I can't top that, but they did ask. They got on the PA on the Continental jet and asked if there was a pilot on board.
They really?
Yeah. Because they just wanted somebody else up there. By chance, sometimes there is another pilot.
I got it. That fly.
Yeah. It's called
just because,
Deadhead.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Thought maybe just they probably fly free or cheap or.
They do. They may be commuting back home or whatever else. Or maybe it's somebody flying for. Yeah. There may be an actual pilot on board. And they'd rather have him sitting in the front than the body.
Right.
Rather have Otto.
Rather have who?
Otto.
Oh, yeah. You know, after that came up last week, because you brought that story up before, we brought up the auto and this stuff. Just because of that, Trey went and bought 3 copies of Airplane.
Why 3?
Just start giving them away.
Okay.
They make great gifts.
It's a classic scene.
Every scene in that movie's classic.
Yeah. Don't anybody start quoting.
I'm out.
Don't.
Not even in your head, Trey.
Ever seen a grown man naked?
Stop it.
You took mine.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you like to be the first to get the latest audio and video gear? If so, head to Tweeter and check out HD Radio, a pure digital broadcast with more stations, cleaner sound, and no monthly fee. HD Radio. Discover it at Tweeter. Live in high def.
My New Year's resolution is to lose more weight. Oh my gosh, are those bonbons?
Get real, Metroplex, with the real resolution at Trophy Nissan. To become the #1 Nissan dealer in the world, 300 Titans will be sold in 5 days. Brand new Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Yes, brand new Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Trophy Nissan's New Year's resolution, not to waste your time. Find Texas's largest selection of full-size Titan pickup trucks. The ones with the most equipment will go first. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Offers end Monday night. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. New Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Yes, brand new Nissan Titans, $8,000 off MSRP. Only at
Trophy Nissan. Well, we're here with Meg Pixels, technology expert from CompUSA.
Hey, Bob. Oh my, is that your notebook computer?
Yeah, I know it's old and letters A through L might not work, but it's a classic.
Bob, it's time to trade it in and trade up at CompUSA.
Hey, this notebook might not do much, and I know it smells funny, but so does my brother-in-law.
Bob, bring your current notebook to CompUSA. We'll give you store credit you can use toward a new Windows Vista computer.
Windows Vista is out already?
It is, and CompUSA is the place to get it. We've got live demos from trained experts who can take you through the Windows Vista experience.
Oh.
And for a limited time, the CompUSA Tech Pros will provide 30 days of unlimited Windows Vista support for just $29.99.
Well, that sounds great, but I miss old Mickey Bob.
You call your notebook computer Mickey Bob?
He's like a son to me. A short plastic son you plug in and type on.
Trade up at CompUSA. Offer ends February 28th. See store for details. Store credit must be used the same day. Certain conditions apply.
I sewed him a hat.
Wow, so you did.
And a little sweater vest.
Please enter your password.
Had enough of this in your life? Transcend stress and discover nirvana at the Dallas Boat Show. From February 2nd through the 11th, forget your troubles and achieve enlightenment among the largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, cruisers. They're all under one roof and all at the Utopian Dallas Boat Show. Therapy sessions begin Friday at Market Hall. Get your tickets online at thedallasboatshow.com.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number one, Bruce.com, now.
All right, Valentine's Day is only a couple of weeks away. Go ahead and get your order now with proflowers.com, and you can forget about it. And just because you're ordering now doesn't mean that the flowers go out now. Tell them you want them delivered on the 14th. On the 13th, your flowers get cut. They go out overnight. I forget who they use. I think it's UPS now. And you can even track the order online on the website proflowers.com. Place your order now. Proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. Then you'll see the offer for this. And if you don't do that, you're not going to see this. You can get 1 dozen Sweet Expression roses, $39.99, and get another dozen roses free. Also, you get the free glass vase. You can't go to the website. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the 1 dozen Sweetheart Expression roses and the another dozen roses free. It's 24 romantic pink, white, and red roses for less than you'd pay for just 1 dozen, and they come direct from the grower. And they also come with a 7-day freshness guarantee that you're not going to get anyplace else. Also, their roses are rated best value by the Wall Street Journal. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
It's no secret.
Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
The problem with computers, I don't have a computer and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. You don't have to do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
As you know, one of the hottest sports teams in Dallas, your Dallas Mavericks opponents.
Tell the joke you just told during the break.
No.
Go ahead.
There's no joke. I was not telling a joke. It was a follow-up of your comment.
No.
Yes, it was.
I didn't say anything about it growing in the wild that way.
Anyway, Mavericks are really hot. We all know that. Opponents have noticed how they even just seem to see the basket better. Well, no surprise, Dr. Gary Tylock is actually their official LASIK surgeon, also of the Texas Rangers, and now of your Dallas Stars. Dr. Gary Tylock, he's currently Major League Baseball players, football players, they all go to Dr. Gary Tylock. They know how important their vision is, and they don't want to just leave it to anybody. You do your research, you'll find out Gary Tylock's known coast to coast. We're lucky enough to have him right here. Named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. There's a reason for that. He's even taught other surgeons in medical school the LASIK surgery. They come to him because he's that good. And the good news is you don't have to be a pro athlete to afford him. Dr. Gary Tylock. Prices start as low as $75 a month. For the Custom View Intralaser, it's the safest, most advanced laser in the world. Nothing touches your eye. There's no discomfort. Nothing touches your eye but light. So go to the Tuesday night seminar. You get some cash off. They'll explain that to you. They'll explain the whole process, and you can meet Dr. Gary Tylock. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Do it today. Do it. Actually, the seminar's in about an hour and a half, so give them a call. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros go to.
This segment is brought to you by Long John Silver's.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans, 100% financing also on condos or townhomes, 100% financing with interest-only payments, 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570, and 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
The guys are coming over for the big game, and your girlfriend's making rosemary and thyme couscous. Warning, without intensely flavored Wing Street wings, you're sure to suffer ridicule and scorn. Introducing Wing Street, 8 intense flavors. Everything from sweet honey barbecue to burning hot buffalo. Delivered by Pizza Hut. Let her make all the spinach crepes she wants. The boys are having Wing Street, the 2006 Buffalo Wing Champs. Wing Street, you've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Just a random thought from a Free FM listener.
You love it, baby. The best.
He loves it, and so should you. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, you want to finish?
Sure. Yeah. All right, a California mother has been arrested and accused of serving alcohol to minors during a party for her 16-year-old son.
That's sad.
And also of having sex with 2 teens at the party.
How old were they?
16. Well, actually, it doesn't say. It just, you assume her son was 16. It just says 2 teens.
You don't have to assume that, but go ahead.
That's true. Anna Walker Vaught, who is 35 and whose husband is a police officer, served alcohol to the partygoers and then told them that they had to leave before her husband came home from work. 12 teenagers left her home in one sport utility vehicle and crashed later that evening. All 12 were injured, though none seriously. She is facing a list of charges, including 2 charges of sex with a minor.
You know, it's funny. I didn't know until I got out of high school that was going on while we were in school.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, there was one of the moms was banging a few guys on the football team.
Really? Why is it so nasty? I know it's illegal. I just want to state that.
I think we've covered everything now.
Dallas Stars' Mike Modano is ready to go. Barring a relapse, he expects to play tonight against the San Jose Sharks, which would be at least 1 game ahead of schedule. Modano's progress has accelerated since seeing a specialist in Nashville back on January 18th. A cortisone injection reduced swelling and helped break up scar tissue in Modano's upper hip.
Aren't those painful?
Cortisone injections?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I get them for allergies, but this is either different or it goes in a different area.
Well, a lot of times, stuff like that, it goes directly, you're doing it into a joint.
Is this like in North Dallas 40? It was either Nick Nolte or somebody got the needle right into their knee, and they rammed it around. Is that the way they do it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite that violent with the moving it around and everything, unless they take it out and have to redirect the site.
I've had that done with, when I hurt my knee, they had to stick a needle in, and he had to move it around to get all the fluid out.
Can they not deaden that area?
They give you a little numbing, but no, you can't deaden the inside of your knee, so you can feel the needle scraping around on the inside.
God.
What does it feel like?
You just white knuckle something and grit your teeth. And
how long does it last?
Depending on how much fluid there is, I'd say anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute.
Oh, God.
I had to have that done when I was 9 years old on my elbow, and it took 6 people to hold me down because they came at me with a needle that was longer than, the width of my elbow. So I'm thinking, why do you need a needle that big? So I'm going to kick everyone now.
What was the shot for?
Same sort of deal. It wasn't a cortisone thing. It was just to remove fluid from the joint. I just had a fluid buildup, and it was just killing my arm. It was just a real nasty, deep, throbbing pain. And when they came at me with that needle, I was having none of it.
Was it, once they got it in you, was it as bad as what you thought was going to happen?
I was 9 years old. It was all bad.
Oh, okay.
I know it felt better when I kicked the orderly into the little tray of stuff.
Well, that's a sense of accomplishment.
I had to hold on to something.
I'm with you.
Anyway, the Stars, who have been getting healthier since the All-Star break, could use Madonna at full strength, of course. Without Madonna, the Stars are just 1 game above 500 and have been outscored by 6 goals. His presence will ease the pressure on other veterans who had to take on additional responsibility in his absence. Want to see how all those people with better jobs than you are doing? Hear from CareerBuilder.com are the median salaries of America's 50 highest paying jobs.
Well, that's really like the top 10 there. I have others over here.
Yeah. Airline pilots and co-pilots came in at number 12, $135,000.
How much?
135.
That's for a what?
Airline pilot, captain.
Yeah. Airline pilots,
I thought
co-pilots.
they make more than that.
They do most of the time. Like a senior captain will make 200.
This is the average, the median.
Okay, good.
2 and a quarter.
Chief executives, about $140,000. Doctors, say like a family and general practitioner doctor, about $140,000. Psychiatrists will make about $146,000.
So I think even most people think doctors just clean up.
Yeah, most of them.
Well, they used to, but now that malpractice insurance is so high that it eats them up. That's why you see so many doctors now have gone from being just individual practices to being groups of them just because they can pool their resources and get insurance cheap.
My surgeon makes more than that, I can guarantee you. Buzz.
Bucky?
Bucky.
Who is it? Bucky Dent?
No.
What's his name?
Buzz Burkhead. I'm sorry, I was blanking on it.
All right.
Dr. Burkhead.
How do you know he makes more than that?
He made $6,000, $7,000 on me in one day. And
but he don't get to keep all that.
That's the surgeon. That wasn't everybody else. That wasn't the hospital. That wasn't the anesthesiologist. Well, granted, he pays for nurses and other people in his office and everything else. Yeah, but he had 6 people lined up that day.
Well, but also I think Trey's right. The malpractice insurance.
Oh, I'm sure it's high.
We're going to run 20% of what they. Is it more than that of what they take in?
Oh, I think it's more like 40.
Holy, really?
Mm-hmm. Well, so I've read something where D Magazine did, like an average, they may take in, let's say 320,000. They're only taking home after you cover malpractice insurance and cost, staff and whatnot. They're only taking home 120.
Wow. Wasn't aware there was that much. That's after that in taxes, you're screwed. You get nothing.
Well, a lot of it depends on what field of medicine you're in. If you're a surgeon, anesthesiologists are the highest because
you got to put them to sleep.
Yeah.
Actually, you're wrong.
Oh.
Anesthesiologists came in at number 2, whereas surgeons came in at number 1.
Oh, how much for each?
It's close as far as the average. Anesthesiologists make about 174, whereas surgeons are making, on average, about 178. So really, when you get to the top of this list, it's all just different types of doctors. Like number 7, psychiatrists. Number 6, internists.
I would think psychiatrists would be higher because they're not going to have everything that you have to deal with.
Yeah.
Malpractice. I'm sure they have some type of insurance, but
what's the
you don't have a
overhead?
staff. You don't have an anesthesiologist. You don't have as much of an overhead.
Right. Yeah. You may not have as many, obviously, say, patients. I mean, possibly it could just depend on how many you feel like seeing in a day.
Well, but you also think about this, the median, you've got psychiatrists that, let's say, work at a hospital. They're not going to make that much versus a psychiatrist that's in private practice, and they can bill $120 an hour or $120 a session, and they get about 4 sessions an hour.
What are you laughing at, John?
Nothing at all. I don't know what he's laughing at.
What did you do? I missed it.
I did
I'm looking at
nothing.
Trey, and you did something. What happened on this side of the room?
Nothing. Just making...
Why are you making the V sign and sticking your tongue in it?
I hope you hit the delay.
No. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
This is what you should have done, Jay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, there was a... I don't think anybody would figure it out because it was back at the Eagle.
Right. I know.
We'd have a therapist on from time to time, and she wanted to get down with it.
And you did.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, actually, we never had sex.
Okay. I know why. Because you got down there.
You got your knee fetish.
Yeah. Oh, I'd have been okay with sex, because at that point, my nose would have been anywhere near that thing. How could you be a business professional and not know to run a washcloth around that thing?
I don't know. And
if you've been sitting in that and pantyhose all day, ram a washcloth, wash rag in it and clean it out.
Yeah, let it air. Let something happen.
Go soak your ass in the sink. Thing belongs in an aquarium anyway.
With all the other face huggers.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, stick your ass in the aquarium. Maybe the face hugger will clean it out.
Nature's douche.
Say it again.
Nature's douche.
I've enjoyed the show more over the past couple of weeks.
Freeform, kind of fun.
That was a good line, too. Delay sucks.
Well, how can you have structure? We can't tease out the stuff we do because we don't know what's coming out.
Yeah.
Like, coming up next, Nature's douche. Yeah, good luck seeing that one coming.
That was a big thing at the Eagle when I was doing mornings and Greg Stevens was program director. He wanted a list of everything we were going to cover on the next day's show just so he could go over it and maybe tease it. And when I got no clue.
Pick it apart. We'll make some promos. We'll make some teasers.
I think most of it was just to approve whatever went on the air. Right. I can't help you. Well, somebody on the show's got to know what's going to happen tomorrow. Not on this show.
No. There's people that don't know after it's happened.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to wait for the rebroadcast to see what happens. Moves fast.
It's speedy.
Yeah, as far as radio shows go, we're the Negroes of broadcasting. Very speedy.
All sorts of directions.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it's too fast for you, you can listen to something else. Country music that's very pokey. Easy to follow.
It is.
You really know how the song's going to end.
Mm-hmm.
They're pokey. We're very speedy.
Very. Don't.
Goddamn.
Okay. You want to round out the rest of the top 50 salaries list? It's real quick.
Yeah, just kind of throw out a sample. Do you just have 10 or the whole 50?
I've got 12.
Here's the rest of them.
All right, let me see.
You want to see them?
Yeah.
The top ones are all doctors.
All right, well, hang on to the rest of your top ones. Let me look. See who's at the bottom. Advertising and promotions managers, 81 grand. Chiropractors, 82. Political scientists, we're at 41 with 84,000. Aerospace engineers, 85. Pharmacist, 88. I realized they made that much.
I didn't either. What do they do other than put little pills in?
Well, I mean, obviously it's not just sticking pills in things. There at times there's mixing, and you have to have, I'm sure, some type of mixing degree.
Pharmacology degree, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're right, because you have someone coming in with two different prescriptions and maybe from two different specialists, let's say. The pharmacist needs to know if that combination could kill someone.
Yeah. And you got to take that, one of those things where you grind.
Yeah, mortar and pestle.
Yeah, you got to take one of those and you mash up their stuff. They still do that?
Very few pharmacies that do it.
Oh. Well, maybe you can make salsa with it.
You can do that.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got this degree. I can make salsa.
Well, you could have it, sit next to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Little tip jar.
Little bowl of chips.
Yeah. We're not going to beat it back next year. Nuclear engineers, 90 grand. Physicists, 91. General and operations managers, 95. Optometrists, 95. Petroleum engineers, 97. Astronomers, 101.
What the hell do they do? Just look at stars and pick them out?
Yeah.
That's not easy, though.
Why?
Well, because you have to know what you're looking at, for one. And you have to be able to plot it.
How would you know what you're looking at? You're looking at a splotch of light.
Well, that's why they have the telescope stuff. Pictures, at the Hubble Mason back.
Well, they didn't buy the Hubble.
No, but they have access to some of the photos.
Okay, what is their subscription fee?
I don't know. I just go to Google.
What, are you broadening your horizons?
Always.
Okay.
As soon as Wikipedia gets Hubble shots, I'm there.
Lawyers, this is 110. But you're right. This is still the average.
The
average.
Starters and finishers.
Dentists, 133,000. And then Dan's got the top 12 over there.
Yeah. 12 is the airline pilots, 10 chief executives, 7 psychiatrists, 6 internists, like Venegas. 5 would be oral and maximum.
Well, how much for the internist?
Median, this is for a general internist, median 156.
Okay. That explains the kind of car he drives.
What's wrong with his car?
Nothing. Just explains it.
It's a very nice car. Everybody can't have Batmobiles.
I just said it explains it. Possibly he drives a nice car, and that goes along with what I just said.
Okay.
It's not. It's a piece of shit.
Damn. Number 5 would be a oral or maxillary.
And it's not even a new piece of shit.
Number 5 is oral or maxillofacial surgeons, coming at 160. Orthodontists, number 4. Obstetrician, gynecologist, 3, and anesthesiologist, 2, surgeons, number 1. Another sign that Europeans have the work-life balance figured out much better than we do. In addition to their 4+ weeks of vacation a year in England, some companies, including Halifax Bank and the Bank of Scotland, have started giving people days off to take care of their sick pets. And if your pet dies, then companies will actually give you a few bereavement days off as well.
I do that.
As a company, you would give people days off to take care of their animals?
Well, there's days that Trey couldn't make it in because his dogs were sick. If you had the compassion to actually have an animal, I'd let you off.
Do the same thing with kids?
No.
Why not? These are human beings versus pets.
They got daycare.
Not for sick children.
They got hospitals.
If your kid just has the flu, you don't take him to the hospital.
What do you do with him?
You stay home with him. Unless you're Kelly, you bring him up here.
You've been getting a lot of sleep.
Speedy.
I don't get why she would bring them up here.
That's twice in 2 weeks.
When was the last time she did it?
Right before Christmas, when I got the cold.
That's right, because they were running up and down the halls that ran into your office.
Chasing the puppy.
Why wouldn't she just stick them in do they Bugs and Kelly have an office?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, how'd they get out?
They're chained up. Their little dog ran up and down the hall, so they followed it up and down the hall.
Well, why wasn't everybody locked up?
They had the door open, and they had an intern in there, but nobody was watching the kids. Kelly's on the air.
All right. But yeah, if anybody had an issue with an animal, I got no problem with letting them off.
But not a kid.
No.
They're humans. You actually have to take care of them. A dog.
Animals are harder to care for
than a human being?
Yeah. They can't, the animals can't tell you exactly what's going on. They can't tell you symptoms. They can't say it hurts here or this happens when I do this. Kids run their mouth all the time. It's just funny. You can't put them down.
No? Why would you want to?
What'd I just say?
You can't. No. You love your children.
All right.
Okay. So that would be good. That'd be very nice. Obviously, that's a great perk. I know companies.
I don't think
do
any companies.
No. What? The U.S.
Here?
Mm-mm.
There might. I'm trying to think of like that list of. I don't know. Forbes put it out. The best companies to work for. I would think someplace maybe like a.
I would bet
Google
somebody
might.
like Southwest would. They just seem to be
They're
more liberal or whatever you would consider that.
People oriented.
They were one of the first corporations to allow people to do split days. You want to work part-time and somebody else wants to work part-time, you can butt those up and you work mornings, they work afternoons. They do all kinds of flexible things over there.
I wonder why more companies don't follow their template.
You know what? I have no idea. And they also have parties, or used to anyway. They're called deck parties at headquarters.
I saw that deck one time when, who was it we had play over there, Chloe?
Jackal.
Yeah, Jackal came into town. They had their equipment set up on a flatbed truck. They pulled in, played for the people at Southwest.
Right.
And then we left.
Every Friday. Used to be every Friday they had a deck party. So pretty much Friday afternoons, you can go home. You can stay for the party. Most people stay for the party. But, everybody's much more efficient because you kind of get Friday off. You feel like you got part of Friday off.
Right.
You come back Monday, you're refreshed.
You look forward to coming to work.
Yep. And the flight attendant classes are the ones that basically bartend the party. That way you're serving double purpose. They're learning to serve people off the little carts.
Is that what you did when you were flight attendant?
When I was in training, and as well as flying, yeah, you serve people. But it gives you...
Who went over the process of... You want to ask him?
There was no training. No one...
Was that something that's come natural to you?
No. No one does that.
Were you a flight attendant?
I was a flight attendant, yes.
Well, then you did that.
No, I didn't do that. No.
You're a male flight attendant?
I was.
Then you did that.
No.
Yeah.
It's not a prerequisite.
So did you learn that before or after they trained you on how to point out the exits?
I never learned that. I never did that. I did get more female sex than I ever had in my whole life.
Why?
Because you're in strange cities. You're in a hotel room provided by the airline. You're off in Las Vegas for the night.
So your male sex went down?
I had no male sex at all. Yeah, as a straight male flight attendant, it's great.
What about for bi?
I don't know. I wouldn't know that. I would imagine if you were that way, that there's a possibility.
I would think so. It doubles your odds.
Yeah. Somebody's going to say yes.
Possibly.
Anna says no. Steve might.
Yeah.
Later.
Say it again.
Yeah, it kind of rolls.
Yeah.
If Anna says no, Steve will.
I'll make a note of it.
Yeah. Your holes went up twofold.
Never check the holes out.
No, I'd be 2/3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Didn't mean to run up your eyes.
It's okay.
Hate to be inaccurate.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to sell you a bill of goods.
I had a great time flying for Southwest.
Of course you did.
It was fun. It was really a good time.
What did that pay?
When you start out, it didn't pay very much.
I know you did it mostly because you could go see your kids, fly out there. It didn't cost that much.
That's the reason I took the job, yeah. I knew one guy that made 60. He only worked about 9 months a year. He'd work really hard for 9 months. He'd pick up extra trips and whatever. 3 months off every year, and he was making about 60.
Okay. Line 2?
But starting off, you can expect 18.
That was it?
Yeah. When you start off, yeah.
Even now?
Yeah. Starting off, just getting your regular 3-day trips or 4-day trips, yeah, you make 18 to 20. They don't make much. Great benefits, and it goes up from there.
How quickly?
Like I said, the top senior guy makes,
well, I know, but you started 18.
5-6 years in, you could probably make 25, 30.
You stay at 18 for 5 or 6 years?
Well, it's 18, 21, 23, 25.
That's what I'm saying. When does the next tier kick in? 3 months? A year?
Year.
And at that point, were you only looking
22.
Oh, all right. Yes, Jacob.
Hi, I work at Southwest, and they actually still do deck parties.
Oh, cool.
I'm sorry. What kind of parties?
Deck parties.
Oh, okay. Are you? What do you do there?
I work in finance.
Oh.
Whenever they do deck parties, they like one of the different departments sponsors them. They have them about every week or every couple weeks.
Okay.
That's something that Herb started years ago.
Yeah. You enjoy working there?
Yeah, I love it.
How long you been there?
Almost 2 years.
What'd you do before?
Nothing much. It's like my first major, real job.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you.
What?
Say anything?
Great job. What? What with the clearing your throat?
My allergies are running.
That better be all.
No, he was gay.
Might have been. I never saw any guys in our class. In fact, there weren't any guys in our class that were openly gay, period. If they were, they just looked like normal people. Nobody was.
So gay people aren't normal?
What I'm saying is you wouldn't know by looking at them. Sometimes people are openly gay, and the people I worked with were not openly gay. If they were gay at all, they probably weren't. Gay people are wonderful.
But you said gay people aren't normal.
Percentage-wise, that's not the largest percentage of the population, so that they would be
That's always a nice out, isn't it? You throw something out like that, you hit the delay. Yeah. All they hear is laughter. They assume it had to be something funny.
I think you just found out the formula, how to get out of the barrel.
Yeah.
I don't use that very often, but I was up against the wall and had a finger sticking out from it.
Get a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Office Depot has a huge assortment of computers and software, all at unbeatable prices. Plus, hurry in for the latest printers, monitors, memory, and more. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Get the new year off to a great start with America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. That's where you'll find the all-new 4-door Jeep Wrangler Unlimited with more room for more passengers and more gear. And the all-new Jeep Compass with 30 highway miles per gallon. You'll also see the Grand Cherokee, part of the most award-winning brand of 4x4s ever. And Liberty with standard electronic stability program and traction control. Now, grab one of America's hottest products and grab big savings thanks to generous cash allowances. Get $3,500 cash allowance on the rugged Grand Cherokee or $3,000 cash allowance on Liberty. Or grab $2,500 cash allowance on Commander with 3 rows of seating. 2007 promises to be one of our most exciting years ever. Discover America's hottest products at your Jeep dealer. EPA estimated MPG based on major U.S. national auto publications 1982 to 2005. Trail rated when properly equipped. Excludes SRT models. Offer ends January 31st. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
It's a question as old as the attraction of a man for a woman. How much does he really need to know? Party with Paris. No, not that Paris. Paris, the city of lights, in Puccini's celebrated romance, La Rondine. A lady with a shady past meets the love of her life. Should she tell all? Featuring glorious music by the composer who gave us Madame Butterfly and La Boheme. Set in the naughty nightlife of 19th century Paris and the romantic French countryside, La Rondine is a swallow that will make your heart soar. Don't miss a minute of the passion or a moment of the comedy. With English translations projected above the stage, it's easy to keep up with every amusing twist or heartbreaking sigh. La Rondine. January 26th through February 3rd at the Dallas Opera. Free FM listeners save on every ticket to the Dallas Opera. Call 214-443-1000. That's 214-443-1000. And mention Free FM or purchase online at dallasopera.org/Free FM.
Man, I can't take any more holidays. I've had it with all this giving.
Then what are we doing at the Sprint store?
I'm going to be totally selfish and get myself exactly what I want. Which is? The Red Moto Razr. It's super sleek and I can download my favorite songs straight from the Sprint music store whenever I want. And it's half off right now.
Huh.
What?
Well, you know, if you get the Red Moto Razr from Sprint, you won't be just giving to yourself. Well, a portion of each purchase is given to the Global Fund.
What's that?
They fight AIDS in Africa. It's a totally unselfish thing.
Oh, well, okay. I guess a little more giving won't hurt.
Yeah, could you get me one?
Sprint and Motorola have joined Product Red in the fight against AIDS in Africa. It's just one of the reasons the Red Moto Razr from Sprint is powered to make a statement. For a limited time, all Moto Razrs are half off. Hurry in and get yours today. Sprint. Power up. Ends 1/31/07. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires tier agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fee per line. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Motorola is a proud partner of Product Red, and Sprint is a contributing party to Product Red. Sprint donates $17 for each sold. Find out more at joinred.com.
Trying to guess what interest rates are going to do is a lot like playing Russian roulette. If you get it wrong, then it's going to cost you a lot. Well, here's what I'm talking about. You've been waiting to buy a home or refinance your adjustable mortgage. Well, guess what? You got it wrong. Interest rates are going up, and now you've got problems. If you need cash to pay off credit cards, you need cash for your taxes, you need to call Rodney Anderson. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. He can answer all your questions and hopefully steer you clear of any financial disasters. You don't want to get screwed around by messing around and waiting too long. If you're in the market for a new home, Rodney is one of the few guys in town with thousands of dollars in free special builder incentives if you're pre-approved by him. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. There's a list of builders who offer incentives if you're pre-qualified through Rodney. You can get pre-qualified online. There's a question and answer section, a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. Whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, his website's a good place to start. RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call. Somebody's always going to answer this, and it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Well, we're here with Meg Pixels, technology expert from CompUSA.
Hey, Bob. Oh, my, is that your notebook computer?
Yeah, I know it's old and letters A through L might not work, but it's a classic.
Bob, it's time to trade it in and trade up at CompUSA.
Hey, this notebook might not do much, and I know it smells funny, but so does my brother-in-law.
Bob, bring your current notebook to CompUSA. We'll give you store credit you can use toward a new Windows Vista computer.
Windows Vista is out already?
It is, and CompUSA is the place to get it. We've got live demos from trained experts who can take you through the Windows Vista experience.
Oh.
And for a limited time, the CompUSA Tech Pros will provide 30 days of unlimited Windows Vista support for just $29.99.
Well, that sounds great, but I'll miss old Mickey Bob.
You call your notebook computer Mickey Bob?
He's like a son to me. A short plastic son you plug in and type on.
Trade up at CompUSA. Offer ends February 28th. See store for details. Store credit must be used the same day. Certain conditions apply.
I sewed him a hat.
Wow, so you did.
And a little sweater vest.
Hey,
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Attention, if you're experiencing any of these symptoms, you could have winter madness, involuntary tapping of hand instead of saying yes.
Would you like a drink with that? Sir, is that Morse code?
Delusions that make you call everyone Jack.
Hey there, Jack. Good morning, Jack. See you later, Jack.
Or the urge to yell when you see the number 21.
Honey, hey, here's our exit, 21.
21? Oh, yes!
The Cure, Choctaw Casino Winter Madness Blackjack Tournament Series at Durant, Pocola, Grant, Idabel, and Broken Bow, Oklahoma casino locations, where you could win your share of $127,000 in cash prizes. Doses of tournament play will be given each week for your excitement, with the big final playoff February 25th. For suitable relief of winter madness symptoms, head directly to your nearest participating Choctaw Casino.
For complete times and details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Blackjack adventure awaits.
Since Singular Wireless joined the new AT&T, there's something new for small business. Introducing the AT&T Unity Plan. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
Star Power Home Theater Store has 2 locations in Dallas. In North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and their newest store off Knox and Cole. They'll answer any questions you have. They can demo new cutting-edge technology and help you design a home theater system that'll literally blow you away. In fact, they designed the home theater in the house that I have now. They've got plasma, HD projectors, home automation. It's all on display at both Star Power locations. They're nationally known experts at not only plasmas, but also installation. D Magazine named Star Power best in installation. They've got. They also have several 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasmas available, and still offer the buy one 50-inch plasma HD, get one free. You can call them now. 972. Same number for both stores. 972-503-6000, or go online. It's star-power.com.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray.
And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about a monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Do you know how to make endless money on the internet without even having a website? What about the secret to making huge money in real estate without using your own cash? Know how to get a raise in your current job? At the risk of angering internet millionaires, real estate tycoons, even your own boss, self-made millionaire Bruce A. Berman is giving you the secrets that will make you incredible money instantly. And best of all, he's giving them to you free for 30 days at his website, onebruce.com. Bruce knows these secrets work because he's made millions using them himself, and he's not the only one.
The first 30 days, I earned $10,000. I now have the skills to make this type of money every month.
I made $30,000 in the first 90 days. I mean, it's fast, it's easy. If I can do it, anybody can.
Hi, I'm Bruce A. Berman. Get my Aggressive Wealth System free for the next 30 days. Just go to my website, www.onebruce.com. That's onebruce.com. This offer won't last long, so go to onebruce.com. That's the number one, Bruce.com, now.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there. It's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Watch me now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He can jack for Super Bowl tickets.
Hey, don't want to do that. It's just funny the way you open the email up. He wants a request. Let's see if you can make a miracle happen. I thought, oh man, somebody's dying. This is his very best friend here. Been a Chicago Bears fan for 20 years. Each year he goes to the Bears home opener.
Well, there's your disability.
This year, the Bears make it to the Super Bowl. The guy's only got $2,000. He's tried to buy some online.
Well, then you don't get to go to the Super Bowl.
He wants to know if you
That's
can
why nobody likes to live in poverty.
Wants to know if you can hook him up. Get you Super Bowl tickets for
Why?
his buddy. For his
Why?
buddy. Because it's his buddy.
And he doesn't have anything?
His buddy's got $2,000.
No, I mean, he doesn't have cancer.
No, there's no
leukemia. Nothing.
No, his buddy. No problems. Other than being a Chicago Bear fan. There's a phone number if you want to call him.
No, because I'm not going to help him out.
No, you're not.
Is that the whole email?
Yeah.
My buddy can't go. He's only got $2,000.
Each year he go. This year the Bears make it to the Super Bowl, and it would be my wish that he could go. He's tried many times to buy tickets at auctions, but the prices have been more than he could give. He told me he could only spend up $2,000. Do you or anyone else know the way he could go and be part of this exciting time in Bear history? He really deserves to go.
He can fly to Miami and sit outside the stadium.
I just not covered.
What are Super Bowl tickets going for?
I believe end zone seats are going for $3,500 a ticket.
$7,000 to watch the Super.
That I heard that on the news. Now I have not looked on eBay or StubHub or whatever the sites are to see, but that's, I believe, the number I heard.
And Tuesday before the game is always a good time to start looking.
Well, and I got news for you.
There ain't no day of the week ask me for Super Bowl tickets. I don't care how much of a heads up and this guy doesn't have any disease.
No, there's no disease. His buddy needs to go. Deserves to go.
$2,000 wouldn't cover your expenses in Miami.
At least make up a disease.
Yeah.
Something. At least say he's retarded and try to have him fake it.
Throw out something. The leukemia, the Lou Sterrett disease. Just throw something out there that you got.
A lot of people got that one.
Only in a certain part of town.
I'll let you be the census taker on that one.
I don't have to. I know where they are. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to help him out on this.
All righty, I'll put that one away.
Well, I got a few minutes left. Anything else you want to?
Somebody thinks you're lying or you're evil. Russ, I'm not sure if I really believe you when you said that if Amy was being attacked by a mountain lion, you wouldn't help her. If you really believe that you would act in that manner, then you are truly the most selfish person in the world.
That's right.
Plus, if you wouldn't help her, then it shows her and everybody else that you don't love her.
I don't.
You fight for the ones, yes you do, fight for the ones you love, not run away from them when they're in trouble, unless they're being eaten by a mountain lion. I hope you weren't serious, Ross.
Now, let me ask you a question. I thought of this.
You asking me or JD?
You.
All right.
What if it was Abby?
Yes.
Yes,
Abby has a lot less chance of defending herself because she only weighs 7 or 8 pounds. Amy weighs almost 100 pounds and had a boob job.
What's it got to do with being able to defend yourself from a mountain lion?
None.
Oh, okay.
Just sounds like she has more accessories.
All right. I think you would. I think it's funny to say you wouldn't. You do love her.
It's funny to say I wouldn't, and it's also realistic to say I wouldn't. If a mountain lion is eating her,
I'm not going to by the head like that man. Just she's not dead.
Attacks her.
And and there's a way that she looks like she's kind of sort of winning.
Here's the problem: is you distract that mountain lion away from what it's eating.
Yes.
All of a sudden, you become bait.
True.
I don't be bait.
This is your loved one.
Okay.
You love dearly.
Well, you know what? Everybody deals with tragedy in their own way.
What if you had a knife?
A knife. Yeah. This lady didn't really have a weapon. She had a ballpoint pen and a log. If that's all I had, then tragedy strikes.
You could write her a note.
Yeah. Dear Amy, goodbye. And then hold it in front of him.
I'm in the car. Wish you were here.
Yeah. Hope you and the cougar will be happy. If I got a weapon, yeah. This lady didn't have any weapons, and I'm not smacking a cougar with a stick trying to get it off somebody else. Because when that cougar turns loose at what it's eating, it's coming after me. And I don't want that. I've thought about that long and hard.
All the things you want.
That's not one of them. Not once have I ever prayed to God and asked to be eaten by a cougar.
No. All right. I have other stuff if you want. We have more news. We have another email.
Yes.
This is actually about something that happened, I believe, last week. Russ, once again, you've managed to cross the line of decency. I couldn't believe my ears when you said homeless people should be put to sleep. These people have problems that can be solved. As someone who volunteers to help homeless people,
if they could be solved, why are they all over the place?
This person helps them get back on their feet, get medicine, and to find a place to sleep. I know you're a heartless bastard. Most of the homeless are good people who just need a little help in getting back into society.
No. Well, go ahead.
If you were actually to take time out of your busy schedule of playing guitar and masturbating to help serve lunch at the homeless shelter, you might actually see...
Well, hold on. Let's stop and think about it. I get up and I go, all right, I got 2 options today. Go feed homeless farts or beat off.
I know which one you're
Somebody's going hungry. If they could learn to eat that, I'll feed them. Open your mouth.
Helping the homeless one at a time.
Well, you know what?
Bottomless bowl.
Yeah. You know, they just have to, they can only eat like every 20 minutes. I got to have my refractory
I
time.
understand.
I found you some Super Bowl ticket prices, by the way.
All right. Are these for pairs?
Some of them are. Some are single seats. Some are up to 4. There's one for up to 6. Actually, there's one up to 12.
Okay. I can't tell on this one right here. How many tickets? Well, let me look at the description. All right, 2 tickets. This one's going for $5,200.
Where are the seats?
What do I care?
Well, that's going to depend on the price. I mean,
well, all right, let me just go up. Here's another one, 2 seats for $6,000. Buy it now for $7,000. Super Bowl, what is it, XLI? Is that 41?
Yeah.
All right. 41. Buy it now for $9,250. Man. 2 Super Bowl. Here's $7,500. Here's another one. Buy it now for $6,400. Actually, it says $63.99. So you don't feel like you're getting ripped.
Right. A little smiley face out to the side like at Walmart.
Yeah. Another 2 for $5,000. Parking pass preferred. Preferred parking pass, $133. Super Bowl 41 tickets, Miami 100 level 2 tickets, $10,000.
Gee, Christmas. You gotta really want to go. Play that kind of cash, or just have more money you know what to do with.
Let me scroll down, see if anybody else has anything. $10,000. Yeah, so far $10,000 from what I can see. What is this? It's eBay.
There's some on here for some suites.
How much?
The lowest suite is $144,000.
Oh,
well, hang on. How many people in a suite?
This one's a 14-person suite.
All right.
So you're looking around $10,000.
$10,000 a person. Yeah.
I don't even know if I would cough up half of that if it was the Cowboys.
Here's one I think might be a sideline pass. It says it's a suite, but it says sideline. I don't think there's such thing as a sideline suite, so I'm assuming it's a pass.
All right.
That's for a mere $464,718.
I just bet that's a suite that's facing, like, let's say, on the 30-yard line.
Oh.
So,
maybe.
What, Trey, what was it you dumped all the cash on last year?
Rose Bowl, when UT went to the national championship.
What did that cost you for tickets?
2 tickets was $2,300.
Good thing they won.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, airfare. All right, wasn't that was that a close game? Or was it?
Oh yeah,
it was one of
the best college football game ever.
Mm-hmm.
I think I watched part of that only because I knew you went.
Airfare, $300 a person.
So
and that
hotel accommodations. Well, what do you think you dumped? 35.
The fact we went to Vegas for New Year's Eve and then out there stayed at, I'll say the total trip, $6,000. That includes basically a 8-day vacation.
That's not bad if you calculate in the vacation. You look at the Rose Bowl as like a Vegas show.
Yeah, high-end cruise for 8 days, and you'd be about the same.
Plus, you went to school there, so I get that maybe.
Oh, it's like,
but I wouldn't pay that much to go see Eastfield play. I went there almost 8 years.
Oh, I'm going to go to the Daytona 500. Paid for Busch race, Cup race, 2 tickets each. That was $700, which just a little above face. Now, for premium seats on the start-finish line, people are paying $2,000-3,000.
I can't think like that.
You're not.
If I'm going to spend that much money, I want something afterwards.
You want something you can hold, put on your wall, watch TV, stuff like that. Yeah.
Somebody gave me the option. Even if the Cowboys were playing, they went, all right, you can go to the Super Bowl for $5,000, or you can have this new plasma. I'm taking the plasma because after the game, first of all, if the Cowboys lose, I'm going to be twisted. And regardless, whoever wins or loses after the game, I still got a TV set that nobody comes to get.
It's true.
See, for me, I wouldn't trade the experience of being there
Well, you got an emotional tie-in with UT.
But it was such a great game. You know.
I understand, but if it was just any other team that there was no bond or relationship with, you wouldn't have gotten as much out of it.
That's absolutely correct.
So I get that. Yeah. I still wouldn't pay that to go watch Eastfield play.
It's probably a good call.
A dilemma I don't think you'll ever face.
They don't have a football team?
I don't believe so.
No.
Aren't you glad you never got to make that decision?
Well, that's why we never had any pep rally. And you think after 8 years I'd seen one?
No. Not going to have any.
Okay. You ready, Dan?
Sure.
Hang on, Gavin's getting ready to leave.
Stars game tonight, right?
I don't know. Yeah. Where you going, Gavin?
Nowhere, buddy.
Stars game tonight?
No, they're in San Jose.
Oh. Where you going?
Nowhere. I was just getting a throat lozenge from my back.
Throat lozenges for your back?
No, I was getting a throat lozenge out of my bag.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Why you need a throat lozenger?
I just got a little bit of a sore throat.
Oh. The very back?
Yes.
All right.
No.
Sure it's not like a friction burn?
No. I don't do that.
All right. We talked to him for the last 2 days?
No, we haven't.
No.
What have you been doing with yourself?
Just sitting in my office waiting. See if you need me.
Oh.
Getting work done.
How long have you been sore in your throat?
It's been off and on. I just haven't had... I think I've had a case of pharyngitis.
Oh.
So, I just finished...
Not from possibly stretching it out? Your eye's bigger than your neck?
No.
Had to put some of it back?
No. Nothing like that.
All right. Hang on a second. Chuck, since Gavin could play the horn, could he learn the sax? Are those two totally different? Even though they're both wind instruments, it's...
Completely.
Oh, all right. Okay, never mind, Gavin.
Well, if you need me to. I played the clarinet when I was growing up. That's a wind.
Yeah.
So, no, it's just different, but it's just the technique in which you blow. And that's... oh, yeah.
How is that?
You just suck on the wood, and all you do is just press down on it and suck and blow. Good to have me back on the program, huh?
I spit all over my laptop.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been a void. Have you talked to Tammy yet?
No.
When are we going to know if B.B. King's going to sign that guitar for us?
I'll call right now.
Oh. We'll see if you can get a hold of her by the end of the plugs.
Yep.
All right. Chuck, you ready?
Got it.
All right. Give me a level first. I need something a little more than that. Well, play anything. Just give me a level. I got it, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com.
What is that?
Disco Inferno?
What is that?
Talking Heads.
What's the song?
Life in Wartime.
Didn't I tell you to start playing? Did I say start playing hits?
That's a hit. That was a big hit.
You ever hear it, John?
No. Never have.
Is that the one, this ain't no disco, this ain't no fooling around? All right, I didn't know that one. All right, go ahead and finish it.
TreyTrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you. Hang on, what is it, John?
Somebody emailed and said tonight's the night Dateline's doing the story on Murphy, Texas.
Oh, that's right. Hang on a second, Chuck. Chief, is it Myrick?
Myrick, yes.
What is today?
Tuesday.
What's today?
The 30th.
No, I don't think it's tonight.
Okay.
He sent me an email. I think one of them is the 13th and the other one's the 20th.
Okay.
Are those both Tuesdays? Let me look.
Yeah, because I think Valentine's is on a Wednesday, so.
All right, Tuesday and the 20th. Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Okay.
Because I told him to call in that day and remind us, and then that's when NBC's going to run the story of their child predator thing. I'll be curious to see if that creates a new stink.
That'll probably stir it up again, no doubt.
And I never heard anything else on the recall of the mayor in, where was it?
Murphy,
okay. I keep forgetting. Okay. All right, so I think whoever sent that in is wrong.
I'm sorry.
All right. I got Chuck. You want to plug your appearance on Thursday one more time, then we'll go?
Yeah. Me, JD, Chloe, and Trey, we will all be at the New Jaguars Club this Thursday night, 9 to 11 p.m. The New Jaguars Club is in Fort Worth on 157, just south of 183 and just north of Green Oaks Boulevard. That's 9 to 11, all of us from the Russ Martin Show, except for you.
Okay. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Click of the mouse, he sees the alerts that tell him to sell 2 stocks and buy one that's in the watch list. Within 3 minutes, his trades are placed for the following morning. He smiles because he knows that before he even starts his workday tomorrow, he made more money on that trade than he makes in a week at his job. What program does he use to make money with such ease? It's Ross Jardine's Stock Investing Toolkit.
I'm Ross Jardine, and you can get my Stock Investing Toolkit for free. In this free investing toolkit, you get my instructional DVD and my easy-to-use stock investing software. See how a click of a mouse instantly brings you a list of hot stocks, how the automatic ranking score tells you which stocks are the safest investments on the list, and how buy and sell alerts help you make the most money on each trade. It's so easy, anyone can do it.